Except the timing might be slightly off here. John having pocket jacks, and Julian wakes up with kings.
Oh my word.
Here
Did
we
he have
go.
kings twice yesterday against Ace King?
Indeed, and it worked out perfectly both times. Got it all in with monster pots.
Well, if there's ever a world where John gets away from this setup, this is going to be it. He's open from under the gun. Low jack has 3-bet. Julian from the small blind, moving all in. So the cold 4-bet out of the small. John going to ask for a count.
What a situation. If Satoshi had taken the conservative route, maybe called his ace-10 off, or even folded, something he could have considered, we know how this hand would have gone. Julian all in, John always calling. Now John has to worry about the stack, and the only stack really that has him covered. That is 3-bet him. He certainly cannot go all in over the top without worrying about what Satoshi might have. A proper 3-bet that was, by the way, to 450k, representing a lot of strength.
Oh,
wow.
Well played, sir. Oh, wow. He makes the call.
Didn't he fold King Jack earlier?
Hang on a minute. I'm so confused, but he does have the key card. The Ace of Hearts. The overcard to Julian's Kings. 5 cards to come. Take a bow, Bert, by the way. Bert Perry folding the jacks. Oh, my word.
The moment you said it,
oh, my word.
I expected it. I knew it'd be in the window. I didn't even think it'd be anywhere else. I knew it'd be in the window.
What is happening so far this tournament? The 3 of diamonds does present a gut shot for Satoshi. Ace or a deuce, whoever's calling out the action. 6 of clubs, wow.
Wow. Satoshi, with his 3-bet, has effectively rescued Julian from busting the tournament. He would have been all in kings versus jacks. Bert Perry would have comfortably bad beat Julian with his trip jacks. Gilbert in the chat pointing out Albert fired all 3 streets quite a few times in yesterday's stream. Well, no one is surprised, surely. Just looking at the carnage we've seen just today. Queens again. This monster is being dealt out, leading to interesting situations here and there. Julian built a healthy stack for himself. Came in one of the shorter stacks.
Oh my word.
It's almost tripled up since then.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I told you we'd be back, didn't I? You're tuning into the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge. Commentary brought to you by Greg Goes All In. And, of course, Henry Kilbane. Let's learn a little bit more about this event, shall we?
Yeah, I mean, firstly, we've got influencers, which means they'll be the first to admit that poker is a hobby. It's like a passion game that they play on the side of what they do in the form of influencing. So I, for one, in terms of theory, am really looking forward to this because you've just got some people that have recently discovered the game. They love the game. They're discovering the new parts of like the theory and the blinds and the money and the ICM. So we're going to see some funky plays, Greg. And
oh, yeah.
I'm all for it.
Fun to see it. Change things up a little, you know?
Yeah.
Why play Game Theory Optimal when you can play Greg Theory Optimal?
7 deuce, stay loose.
Stay loose, play 7 deuce. Well said. Couldn't have said it better myself. So, how did this happen? What is this event? So, Natural 8, our very generous sponsor, invited 40 influencers to participate in this event online. And then the final 7 got to play live. We'll get to play live right here, right now, for you on our live stream.
All received an APT Taipei main event ticket plus $850 in expenses or allowance or whatever you want to call it. If they manage to get a cheap flight, they manage to pocket some cash for some maybe nights out here in Taipei, some buy-ins into side events, who knows. And then the payouts here, top 3 only, so 4 of these final 7 going home. Well, not empty-handed, but with no further cashes. First prize of $500, second gets $300, and third gets $200. So a little, you know, a little sweetener.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm super excited to actually see all these players and check out our tour schedule. Just to take a little look here, APT Taipei right now, it is May 2nd. There are 4 more days after this of our. We're gonna have a live stream on May 4th, main event, followed by day 3 of the main event, the day after, and then, of course, the final table. That's going to be a really exciting live stream. And then on the last day of APT Taipei, we're going to be doing a live stream of the APT High Roller, so you won't want to miss that high-stakes action, life-changing money. So you'll want to hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell to keep up to date with all of our live streams and updates on the Asian Poker Tour.
It looks like we've got some viewers in the chat already rooting for Aaron, who is one of these influencers, down to the final 7. So we're just moments away from throwing it down to the floor for the introduction of this. But let us know who you're rooting for, who your favorite influencer is. They're all out here putting on a show for your entertainment.
It's a great turnout too. I really I like the lineup. I'm not as familiar with some of them, but I can already tell we've got a DJ in the mix. We've got poker influencers in the mix. Really nice gender representation as well at our table. I believe 3, 4 women playing on this table of 7. So great to see. And I can't wait to get into the action.
Oh, look, it's us.
It's us.
Why would they put cameras on us?
They don't want it. We're B-list influencers. B-list. We want to see the A-list influencers. You see me out there playing?
Dude, if I was B-list, I'll tell you what, that means I've made it. B-list influencer. So about 30 seconds away. I've seen a lot more love in the chat for Aaron. There's got to be some other fans out there. Let us know who you're rooting for. But it looks like Aaron's getting the most love so far. So top 3 places paid. We're just moments away now from kicking things off. The Natural 8 Influencer final table. 40 players were invited online. We're down to the final 7. They're all here with a main event entry, $850 in expenses, and they're going to battle it out for the top prize of $500 here at this final table. I know, Greg, you were out there mingling with some of the fans and the camera crews and some of the players as well. So let's see out of these influencers who's going to bring the heat.
And welcome to CTP's Asia Poker Arena, Asia's very largest poker room. Today we have a very special event brought to you by our very generous sponsor who deserves a very warm welcome and applause. Give it up for Natural 8. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now we've got a very exciting final table and event here. It is the final table of the Natural 8. It is Natural 8's Influencer Challenge, the final table. So let us meet our 7 finalists, shall we? In seat 1 from Taiwan with 11,000 in chips. Please give it up for Mia. And also representing Taiwan in seat 2, pumping up the music with 54,000 in chips. Give it up for DJ Arashi. And now representing Hong Kong in seat number 3, representing Taiwan, 30,000 in chips. Please give it up for Yao Yao. In seat number 4 from Hong Kong, 68,000 in chips. Please give it up for Mr. Barry W. And representing Hong Kong and Natural 8 with 23,000 in chips. It's one of my favorite hands. It's Ace Jack Suited. And in seat 6, representing Thailand, 63,000 in chips. Please give it up for Siwat. And finally, our chip leader in seat 7, 85,000 in chips, 85 big blinds, representing our homeland right here in Taiwan. Give it up for Serena Liu. Blinds are 1K, 1K. Please, good luck players. And dealer, in 54 seconds, shuffle up and deal.
It's my fault.
All right, main event. New blinds in ante. 600, 1200, 1200
Oh, I love that.
ante.
I love the
Tournament
intros.
dealers,
I love the
shuffle up and
energy.
deal.
It's real theater, man. Sometimes things go wrong. Mic's cut out. You don't finish on cue. You know, things happen. But you know what? We got a real exciting treat for you here, folks.
You influenced, mate. That's
Wow.
all I'm going to say. You're out there influencing.
You
They had their
influenced
phones
me,
out.
Henry.
They had their phones out. They got the Instagram stories, doing what influencers do. We got DJs. I don't know.
We got DJs. Serena Liu is an engineer from Taiwan,
Wow.
but has made quite a name for herself here. Also in the poker community, tournament grinder herself.
Okay.
Ace Jack Suited, I imagine, is a poker influencer.
Let's go.
And then, of course, representing Thailand and Tanatak, and seat is Siwat. And we can see seat 2 here on the right is a DJ, DJ Arashi.
All right. Well, let the games begin. 7 players left. 40 people invited. They battled it out over on Natural 8 on the 23rd of April. Down to the final 7. All won themselves a seat into the APT Taipei main event. Some travel expenses as well as this top prize of $500 up for grabs. Greg and I are going to do our best to kind of go quiet in the booth as and when the players start talking. If they talk, if they engage in hands, we'll do our best to let you guys listen in on to some of your favorite influencers. We're here for them, obviously. But just quickly, those of you watching over on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel, there is a pinned link. Guess the winner of this influencer challenge, rather. And you'll be in with a chance to win some free money over on the flip out. Of course, you do need a valid Natural 8 account, but click the link. Let us know who you're rooting for. Let us know who you think's going to win. Leave your Natural 8 account /nickname, And if you guess correctly, you'll be enrolled into that flip out of everyone else that guesses correctly.
All right, and it seems like we're going to play poker in the dark a little bit as we start our first couple of hands here. But it looks like we've got under the gun versus big blind. Ace Jack suited, going to continue with a bet here. That is his name, not necessarily his hand. And he's going to take it down here on this King 7-4 board.
Those are the chip counts as things stand. Serena leading the field, 85 big blinds. Serena going to pop things up. +1 with the ace-9-0.
那他说我们联摇干嘛？他们现场转播，其实他们这样有解说嘛。不过我们讲话，那应该就有
后面
就是
激烈的时候，
就是不是应该就是
防湖神，
因为我们讲话可能就是结束采访，我觉得应该吧，不然现在我们讲话应该是不会收的。
对，我现在收了聊天。
如果有聊天，如果有聊天环节的话，他应该是跟我们讲到我们对，然后他会有给我们一些特写，然后我们才能去讲话，不然大家不知道讲话会怎么样。
Ace Jack suited with bottom 2 pair here. Checking to Serena Liu, our pre-flop aggressor.
Big blind special, my man.
Behind.
Serena inquiring about Ace Jack suited stack depth. You announce yourself now, Greg.
What's that?
Do you announce yourself now with bottom 2? Just try and get all in against the overpairs of the world.
I don't think so. Not yet. If it was maybe a more, if there was, you know, it's a 2-tone board, maybe. But I don't mind slow playing here a little bit. Not too many cards you hate to see. Only really one you really hate to see is like an 8.
That's the sign of the check raise. I'm a fan of this. You know, there are a lot of straight draws out there, a lot of gut shots, open-enders that would want to check raise as like a semi-bluff. Still plenty of value to be had from overpairs. Unfortunately, Serena with just ace high. Nice little pickup for ace jack suited.
Take a look at our payouts here. First place gets 500. Second for 3. Third, 200.
而且我本来想打，明天打班要，如果今天打的话，就会看到2个冲到，那就很，如果你是真的认真想打的话，那我这边放着洗，我会觉得很。
那你会拍影片吗？
因为我请我朋友来帮我拍一些。
Do you know what I would recommend if I was at this final table of 7? Is that the winner has to take everyone else out for dinner.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Socializing, some influencing, bit of networking.
Yeah, because right now, really, they're all pretty much free rolling. It was a free roll invite only event. You know, they got a stipend of $850 to spend on travels and accommodation, and now a little chance to win a little extra money. Again, all of this was sponsored by Natural 8, so a big thank you to them. But nice to see poker players and influencers coming together. So we take a look at our chip count. Serena Liu leading the pack, followed by Barry W. Our short stack right now is seat 1, Mia, with just 11 big blinds. You can see her right there on the left here.
我之前有做菜一下下，但
Not much of a stack.
我那时候就没开直播，我就只是
Gonna need to find a double.
做，我是做小批项的。
哦，小弟哦。
我觉得，刚开直播，我就觉得跟我原本的东西。
We're going to have 74 people watching over on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel. Do click that like button. Really helps us grow the channel and helps us reach a wider audience and grow the great game of poker. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. And as always, well, not as always, but get involved. Guess the winner. Click that link. So you do need a valid Natural 8 account. And if you guess the eventual winner of this influencer challenge, you'll be automatically registered into the flip out. You can get yourself some cash money over on Natural 8. Free to enter. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Set City, baby. DJ Arashi turning up the music with top set. The nuts right now. Serena makes second pair here. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush.
7K in the middle. DJ Arashi continuing for just under half pot. 3K into 7K.
Serena, a seasoned poker player herself, gonna make the call here.
Well, deuce of diamonds on the turn. As bricky as it gets. Serena now drawing dead. None of those backdoors rolling off.
Double checking.
Do I really have top set?
Do I have the nuts?
Do
I have the nuts.
Oh,
DJ Arashi, you sneaky, sneaky.
Okay.
4 of diamonds now. As we wait for the graphics to catch up here. And now Serena, maybe actually thinking she has the best of it here. Gonna go and set the price for herself. 13K in the pot. Looks like a 6K bet perhaps.
Wow, the sneakiness from DJ Arashi. How about it? Inducing the 6K lead.
Rays love to see it here.
I'm sat there with a 5 of clubs in my hand. I don't know, man.
Ooh.
I'm just saying.
Henry gets creative.
I'm just saying. I have ace 5 suited here. I can have ace 5 suited. Call flop. 1 over, backdoor, nut flush.
Not a massive raise. It was a 6K and then raised to 15K.
I wouldn't fault Serena for looking this up here. Maybe somewhat confused by the line.
Yeah, turn check back.
Yeah.
Makes it very hard to put 9s in.
Having that
DJ
5
Arashi's
of clubs
range.
in your hand, you know. Blocking ace 5, but does get away from it.
World-class fold. You don't have to call small raises. If I just believed that a little bit more, I would have saved a lot of money.
Yeah? Tell us about it, Greg. We're here for you.
It all started when I was born. You
When
see,
you were born?
I was conceived in a bungalow, right? Oh wait, hey look at our player positions here.
About to say, where are you going with this, Greg? It sounds like a hole.
Taiwan representing hard at this table on the home advantage, home court. 4 players from Taiwan, all playing here in Taipei. Natural 8 is asking in the chat, who are you rooting for? We want to know. So leave us, if you see the pinned comment in the live chat, you can vote on a winner, who you think is going to win. But you can only do that for the first hour, so make sure you go and vote. And if you're right, you're going to get some money. All you need to be eligible is a Natural 8 account. Wow, Barry W with the pocket 8s. Ace Jack suited with the aces. 3 bets to 5K.
Oh, I love the sizing. It's only gone for the 2.5x off 30. From a theory point of view, this is pretty solid. Kind of saying, hey, look, I've got 3 bet folds at this stack depth. Gonna have some natural bluffs. Ace 10, King 10, those types of holdings. 3-bet pot alert. 12K in the middle. Oh my goodness. Ace Jack 8. Both players with a set. Ace Jack suited, flopping top set, and Barry. How about that for a cooler 3-bet pot? Has flopped bottom set. Surely.
Did you order a refrigerator? Because I've got a cooler here. Wow.
Refrigerator and ice bath.
Why not both? Wow.
This is as cold as it gets.
Rough beat here for Barry W. Drawing to 1 out, the 8 of spades, 4 quads. Both players loving life right now. As the turn brings a 9 of diamonds, 0 help to Barry. And money's just gonna pile in here, folks. SPR is 1.
The sick thing is Barry thinks he's trapping, but the trapper has become the trappee. 22K in the middle.
我知道，我那时候跟你同桌，我知道，我看到你要推我，因为那时候 open 我记得那个不记得，我 open 一个3.8比小盲是一个短码3.8。那打是什么？没有你推我啊。
Small bet 7K into 22K.
Okay. You block all of the top pairs. Understandable that AJ's gone small here. Set over set.
Wow. And all in, and a call, and oh man. I just want to see Barry's face right now. But Ace Jack suited, being very stoic about this. Aces at risk, but has a 98% equity. Fades the 1 out, and that's going to be a really sick double here for Ace Jack suited. Both Barry W and Ace Jack suited. Taking this very stoically.
Like a true professional. That, ladies and gentlemen, is as cold as it gets in No Limit Hold'em. 3-bet pot.
Barry
set over set.
Barry W's just hoping, oh man, I hope he has Ace Jack suited. No luck. Got a fairly deep table here, 40-minute blinds. Looks like average stack, probably somewhere between 40 big blinds?
Yeah, I think it was close to 50, but don't want to nitpick.
Dung Pham says, hello everybody. Hello Dung Pham. Good to see you, thanks for being here. As Lun, set over set, yep. It was pretty spooky. Hand number 6. Barry W now, still very comfortably with 35 big blinds. Heaps of chips, plenty, plenty, plenty. See what, 9-7 suited gapper on the cutoff here. Very deep, is gonna min click it to 2,000. Serena gonna get out of the way. And heads up here, folks. Siwat versus DJ Arashi with the big blind special. Siwat has top pair, 7 kicker. DJ Arashi with jack high, the 1 over. Continuation bets for 2K into 5K. And DJ Arashi gonna get out of the way here. Lots of sets today. First 6 hands, and we've seen 3 sets. DJ Arashi flopping top set with the 9,
yeah.
and then set over set with pardon me,
AJ and Barry.
Yes.
In a 3-bet pot, no less. And Aruna saying great stuff naturally, and APT, thank you. Adarota Joshi, glad you're enjoying the show. Currently have 90 of you watching over on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel. Click that like button. Let us know who you're rooting for. Greg goes all in doing commentary alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. And tomorrow we have the third Musketeer, Vidor Single, joining us for the main event and high roller coverage. Bring that to you live from day 2 on Thursday.
Ms. Serena Liu picking up ace-queen off on the cutoff, opening it up to 2 big blinds. Everyone pretty deep, but seeming to favor the 2BB open size. Big blind special, jack-7 off. As flop comes king, queen 3. Middle pair for Serena, jack high for Yao Yao in the big blind. Serena's gonna make a c-bet here. And a quick fold, and Serena's gonna take down the spot.
Some honest poker being played. Apart from that sneaky check with top set earlier on.
Man, weren't we both so excited to see that? Woo, sneaky, sneaky. You got some exciting poker happening. Serena Liu is still maintaining her chip lead in this first 6 hands. Is this event invitation only? Asked someone in the live chat. Yes, invitation only. 40 influencers were invited to participate, and the top 7 finalists, as you see here, got an opportunity to play here in APT Taipei, are offered an $850 stipend, and now get to compete for a $1,000 prize pool.
Oh, Mia, the min open from the cutoff. Barry gonna defend. Rough start to this final table. Mia coming out in front on the king, queen, deuce.
Middle pair, 10 kicker, Barry with ace high. And Mia has 7 big blinds here. Gonna chip up a little bit.
Yeah, crucial pickup. See Dung Fan putting his nickname into the chat. Dung, you need to click the link that's pinned at the top of the chat by the Asian Poker Tour. Fill out your nickname as well as your guess on who you think is going to take down this Natural 8 Invitational final table. Influencer Invitational, I should say. And you will be automatically registered into the flip out if you guess correctly. Plenty more giveaways coming up, not only here on YouTube. Make sure you follow both the Asian Poker Tour and Natural 8 on social media. And Greg as well. Greg does some giveaways every now and then. Merchandise.
Whenever I play poker, it's always a giveaway.
Yeah?
Yep.
As soon as you click the reg button, everyone's like,
this
philanthropist.
Yeah, you know. You gotta give back to the community, you know. They've given me so much. Okay, what's going on here? Mia opting for the open with the short stack strategy. Opens ace-10, gets called by king jack 9-7, and hello action.
Yeah.
Mia misses here, but Nova, Yao Yao hits top pair, but ace jack suited has the trip 9s.
Yeah, they're going to be in trouble here. Especially against the big blind range, it's going to have a bunch of gut shots and open-enders. Still value to be had from the king jack, obviously. He's going to get out of that. What a start to this final table for ace jack suited as the king of hearts.
Wow, top 2 versus trip 9s.
What a start to this final table, Greg. Been spoiled for action.
See, I just used a cooler joke. I can't use it again, but really, just top 2 versus trips. Just really, just cooler city here, folks. Yeah, your bet's 5K into 18, small bet. And again, ace jack suited. Just gonna make the call here. The most obvious open-ended straight gets there, and now the river brings in the backdoor flush and brings 4 to a straight. Killing a lot of action now.
23K in the middle. Yao Yao just 16k behind. Any blocks? That looks like a block. Little does Yao Yao know, that run out has potentially saved him his entire stack.
Wow. Less than a quarter pot, less than a fifth pot bet here. Can you say blocker bet? Blocker bet, of course. It's a bet out of position that sets a price where you set your own price for showdown.
Yeah, it does look him up, gets shown the bad news. He's behind the entire way. Yao Yao down to just 12 bigs. Tell you what, Greg, if this final table continues like this, might be over in an hour.
If people just keep getting cooler left and right. Oh yeah,
like absolutely insane.
I want to see aces, aces, kings, kings, queens, queens, jacks.
And the jacks just.
Of course,
yeah, of course. I had a hand like that actually in LA. First hand of this private game that I was invited to. Very fun atmosphere. It was just like a 5-10 on a boat with some friends. And yeah, jacks against kings against aces. Obviously, I've got the jacks because I'm away on, and I just get it in. Jack in the window. Thank you very much, dealer.
I dealt a hand in my own like 50 cent home game. I had 10. Oh.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hi, my name is Michael Soiza. I'm one of the co-owners of the APT. When I started my career as a poker player, I started at the APT as well, 10 years ago, you know, and one of the first events that I won was the APT event, and I've done all right in the APT, and it was a lot of fun, and I remember that kind of feeling, you know, coming to the APT. There's a certain kind of vibe, and really wanted to preserve that, the friendliness, the family kind of element of it, and where everybody knows everybody, everybody's comfortable, everybody's free to be themselves and enjoy the game of poker. So that's what we really wanted to do. But at the same time, we really wanted to elevate the experience as well, especially when it comes from the point of a player and all the small details that make the event a great event. The APT has spanned over more than 10 years. So when we designed the trophy, we actually put a lot of thought into it and incorporated elements from the old APT into the new one to maintain that heritage as well. Of course, the main element of the trophy is the line itself. As you all know, the old trophies were full lions, which were Chinese guardian lions, which you put at the entrance, you know, on both sides. And the lion is actually a really appropriate animal to represent the APT and also poker. Whether it's being brave enough to make a big bluff, having the courage to make a big call, or even the strength and willpower to make a big fold. The red orb is also another element which you had to tie in from the old APT, and it represents the world. We hope that players from all around the world can come to the APT in Asia and compete in our events and enjoy a world-class experience. In addition to that, the trophies are also made out of precious metals, real 24-karat gold, pewter and bronze, and these represent prosperity. They also represent the life-changing money you can win at our events. All in all, it was a really fun process. We had a lot of fun creating these trophies. It was a bit challenging. There was lots of hiccups and bumps along the way. Logistically, it was a nightmare looking at the size of these things. But yeah, we are really proud of what we have made, and we hope you guys like the trophies too. See you guys at the next event.
It is day 2 of the Mystery Bounty event here at APT Taipei, and you know what that means. Bust a player, win a bounty. 95 players, 95 bounties, but only one grand prize mystery bounty of 1 million Taiwan dollars. Let's go bounty hunting. It could be this one, could be this one, could be this one, or this one. It's a mystery! It's a mystery bounty! Bounty has been selected. It only means it can be the $406,000! The second largest bounty has been selected. Congratulations, sir. 1 million! Yeah! 1 million!
反正出局超干的，现在很爽。换车子吧。
换车子，然后再继续打比赛。
打比赛，打比赛，打比赛。
15 players left remaining here, and all of the big bounties are gone. Finished, donezo, bye-bye. But there's still plenty of money to be won from the actual prize pool, with the first place winner taking away 1.1 million Taiwan dollars. Who's it gonna be? Congratulations, you won the mystery bounty.
And thank you for the friends who showing up here at the home. This is my first second APT win. I'm really happy about it.
Gilbert in the chat pointing out Albert fired all 3 streets quite a few times in yesterday's stream. Well, no one is surprised, surely. Just looking at the carnage we've seen just today. Queens again. This monster is being dealt out, leading to interesting situations here and there. Julian built a healthy stack for himself. Came in one of the shorter stacks.
Oh my word.
It's almost tripled up since then, since the start of the day.
Julian with 9 lives. Fortunate to be here, courtesy of Satoshi's ill-timed 3-bet earlier on, getting John to fold what would have been the winning hand, and now Hijack v Button has queens against tens. He makes the call. Oh my god,
Oh
Chen.
my word. I was just going to comment how John simply flat called in a situation where you're very likely to see 3 bets. Had some sort of sixth sense about it all. And now with Dong having ace king and only 9 big blinds, this is going to develop into a real situation. Dong pretty much has to go all in and squeeze, and he's going to be in a decent spot, frankly, to more than double up, be in a flip situation. Julian has to be licking his lips a little bit. Dong could easily be squeezing with something much, much worse than ace king. Queens is looking just so good. And now, does he want to reel in the customer of John Perry or isolate and go heads up against Dong Chen? And no matter what he chooses to do, how does John react? He's seen the story play out before and has been burned. He did make the right fold with the jacks, but of course would have won the hand. And as much as you want to be extremely rational,
Wow.
what a decision.
He folds the
Throws it in
tens
again. is correct again. Henry, what are the odds there's a 10 on the flop, man? Come on.
Don't. Come on, man.
It would be just too much to bear.
Ace King for Chen Dong against Julian's pocket queens.
We really are on the verge of the first elimination here. Dong Chen does need some help. Is in a flip. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I knew it. Maximum pain. That's the mantra of the day. The poker gods have decided to deal out maximum pain to John Perry.
Third card, another deuce.
Wow. Let's not forget the person at risk, Dong Chen, on the verge. One card away. Deuce would also do it.
Is a 7.
Not gonna be it. And Dong is the first person out.
Round of applause, guys, for Chen Dong.
Round of applause, fist bumps all around. What a dramatic hand to exit on. And John seems to be taking it fairly okay. I know I would be losing my marbles sitting there in his spot.
Nyok Min Lei picking up ace queen on the big blind versus the button open. Taking again the passive route as the middling stack here, again very incentivized to pot control against the big stack and bide his time and outlast the short stack. Both players making top pair here, and three-handed, that's going to be pretty good.
Yeah, I said wow because talk about having an underrepresented hand. Nyok Min Lee simply flat called in the big blind. The range of that is super wide. Ace queen pretty much at the top of that range. Jin-Woo Kim comfortably bets out for value. And now, is Kok still afraid of the ICM, or does he realize that he has an absolute monster and wants to put more money in the middle?
More money, more fun. Looks like a raise to me. About 400,000? 400,000 raise. Nyok Min Lei.
Alarm bells need to be going off for Jin-Woo here. What is Ngok feeling comfortable raising it up with the short stack still in the mix, 3 players left at the final table? He's quick to make the call, and I don't blame him, but taking some time to really think about this decision could serve him well.
Interesting turn card here. Pairing the board, improving both players to 2 pair. Jin-Woo Kim's kicker no longer plays, has 1 chop out, has chop outs on the river now, needs a king for a chop. And Nyok Min Lei taking an interesting line of check raising flop and now checking turn.
We see the outs actually. An ace, a 10, or a king will do it. So certainly not drawing dead, but cannot win this hand.
Small bet now, 400k. I can understand the check by Nyok Min Lei as Jin-Woo Kim might be calling with a lot of 10x's versus the check raise, which of course now improves to trips. So exercising pot control once again. Just check calling here with the best hand, aces and 10s, queen kicker as the river brings Bink City for Jin-Woo Kim, smashing every single river and finds the chop out here.
And how the tables have turned now that he's in position with the 2-street betting lead, probably feeling comfortable that his opponent does not have a 10 given that he checked the turn and now the river. He check called the turn, of course, Nyok Min Lei, and now check the river. Jin-Woo actually goes all in, and now
oh wow,
Ngok has to be in the blender thinking, does my opponent actually have a 10? What a crazy turn of events in this hand, thanks to how Nyok Min Lei played the hand, underrepresented his ace-queen throughout, is now calling either as a bluff catcher with his top pair, aces up I should say, with a king kicker, or at best chopping the pot. And given the ICM implications, what a sick spot, Greg. How the hand is gone is so confusing in a way.
Jin-Woo Kim trying to get value here from perhaps I could say try to get ace X's off a chop here now that his kicker doesn't play. Maybe some king high flush, some nut flush draws that make a pair of kings on the river. But either way, what a sick spot here. Jin-Woo Kim, wow, gets the fold. He's so sick. He's so sick.
I'll tell you what, Greg, that is not one Nyok Min Lei will enjoy on the playback.
Hand number 196 of the day. closing in on that 200 hand mark since we kicked things off at 1 p.m. local time over 10 hours ago. Limited pot. These hands could collide on certain board textures. 10-9 v 9-8. Limited pot as we head to the Queen Jack 8 board. And what do you know? Jinwoo Kim has flopped the nut straight. Ngok-Min Lei as bottom pair. And a gut shot to go along with it. Little does he know, be drawing to a chop in the form of the gut shot needs running boat cards.
How do you think that feels, Henry? Just flopping the nuts at this stage, getting bet into.
Wow, check raise from Jinwoo. Got to fast play this. I understand this at the stack depth. Obviously, the wider ranges of heads up. Gonna have plenty of semi-bluffs. Want to make sure that's balanced with value as well.
And just think about the very last hand. He was getting completely out of line with 3 high. Gets an opportunity to essentially balance. Look at that, strings along Ngok-Min Lei, understandable bottom pair and the straight draw. This spot is ballooning up with Jinwoo in complete control. King doesn't change much, but does make the board a little more dangerous for bottom pair. That straight draw still in the mix for Ngok-Min Lei, and is that going to be enough to keep him in the hand? Jinwoo very likely to continue putting chips in the middle with the nuts here. Well, no longer the nuts, but second nuts.
1.6 million in the middle is the local Vietnamese player. It's the effective stack. Potential scare card for Jinwoo, allegedly. Right.
Hello and welcome back. You're watching Natural 8 Influencer Challenge Final Table. Look at them, aren't they beautiful? And commentaries brought to you by myself, Greg Goes All In, and Henry Kilbane. Henry, how was your break?
My break was splendid.
Smashing.
Absolutely smashing. Got to check out the new trophies.
24 karat gold, baby.
24 karat gold, baby.
Yep, lots of value in the new era of the Asian Poker Tour here at APT Taipei. You're watching a Natural 8 sponsored event here. Natural 8, of course, being Asia's largest poker room, online poker room, I should say. And these 7 influencers bested 33 other influencers in an invite-only event online, and now have the opportunity to play here on our live stream and compete for a prize pool of $1,000 US. However, they've gotten free rolled for their flights and accommodations with a stipend of $850. Wow, here we go. Serena Liu, under the gun open, runs into Siwat's King on the big blind.
Have you ever been invited to an invite-only thing? It's okay to say no.
Like birthday parties.
Okay.
I got invited to. So that was nice, but it's been a while. 3-bet to 8K and a quick fold by Serena Liu.
Just saw a quick Q&A fired in the chat by Natural 8. The question was, is there a bicycle in the first 20 seconds of the Natural 8 ad? And congratulations to Winky Cheung, 1996. Saying there is a bicycle. Congrats, you'll be contacted by Natural 8.
And you'll probably likely just find something in your Natural 8 account. Folks, you see how that easy that was? You see how easy that was? Natural 8 in our live chats throwing away free money. One of the ways you can win money here is to guess the winner of these 7 final influencers. You can see the link in the pinned comment here in the live chat and place your bet on who's going to win with your username. That's all you need to be eligible. It's a Natural 8 account. So easy. So check it out, place your bets, and win some free money. Because why not? Again, a big thanks to our sponsor, Natural 8. Barry W with Queen 6 suited, raising it up on the cutoff. Siwat, hot run of the cards, now has Ace 9 of diamonds after picking up kings.
Bless you, Greg. Like a true professional, managed to mute his mic.
And sneeze into my sleeve. Just going to call here in the small blind. Serena with the 7s on the big blind. Gonna just make the call. So we're 3 ways to a flop, bunch of red cards, 7s versus ace-9 versus queen-6. As flop comes ace-4-5. Siwat has the best of it with top pair 9 kicker, Serena with 7s, and Barry with backdoor hearts, backdoor straights. Checks to our pre-flop aggressor, Barry W, with the backdoors in position. 2K into 6K, third pot bet. Siwat with top pair gonna come along here. And Serena, after a bet and a call, it's going to peel one more card here. As the turn brings a deuce, pretty interesting card. 4 to a straight now. Going to kind of kill action here as nobody has a 3. Checks over to Barry, who does pick up one of his backdoor outs. Needs a gut shot, a 3 for a straight to a 6. Checks around now as the river brings a 4. Giving Siwat the check mark with aces and 4s, 9 kicker. 加油 Barry, says the chat. Love to see it. 加油 translates directly as add oil in Mandarin. Just a saying, means go, go, go. Checks around to Barry. Here again, who's gonna just check back here. As we see, Siwat showdown and gonna take down this pot. King's got no action, but picks up a little bit more value here with ace 9 of diamonds from the small blind. Nice hand to Siwat of Thailand. You can see Siwat here with 75 big blinds, 75K in chips, just under ace-jack suited. Both these players have taken the chip lead away from Serena Liu, who came into this event with 80 big blinds, chipping down a little bit. Still plenty of poker to be had.
Yeah, long old day ahead.
Henry Kilbane has just mentioned me in his story.
Yeah, look at me influencing.
Look at you influencing. Very nice. Please follow Henry_Kilbane, K-I-L-B-A-N-E, on Instagram.
It's all good, chat.
Twitter.
It's all good.
And TikTok.
I don't really post
Snapchat?
that much content. Most of the content that I post is like travel-based, diving, surfing. Pretty non-poker related, unless I'm at a poker event. If you want real poker content, Asian Poker Tour, naturally, Greg goes all in. Those would be my picks. The trifecta.
Siwat running hot, and it just don't stop. Opens up ace-8 offsuit on the button. Serena gonna come along here with jack-8 of clubs. Is dominated, but does have the clubs, but can make some straights. Let's see what happens. Heads up to a flop. Ace-8 versus jack-8. As flop comes queen-4 deuce, all spades. Siwat running hot with the nut flush draw and ahead here with ace-high. Serena Liu checks in flow standardly to Siwat, who is going to make a continuation bet of a 5th pot bet and is just going to get a quick fold. And hand number 13 back into the action here.
I still can't get over that set. I mean, look, I've been doing this for a long time.
Yes.
But the 3-bet pot, the way it played out, just the flat call on the flop. Barry felt like he was trapping. So he's got ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack. No, it's top set.
Just top set.
The ace with the ace.
Ooh, Mia, come on. Siwat. I was just going to say running hot, Siwat. Mia, flats with the ace-king.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
Ace
we
king
see
is
you.
good. I see you, Mia. Flats with ace king. So what? Checks to our pre-flow aggressor who checks back. Turn is the 7 of hearts. Mia's still good here. Trying to realize showdown.
Well, Mia potentially not going to get the full double, unfortunately. You can see that the money would have gone in pre. Unless an ace comes on the river. It doesn't.
10 of clubs. Mia with the check mark, but still needs to get to showdown. Check, check. Let's see it. Ace King is good. no one can believe Serena's face.
I'll back up to 12 bigs.
Our short stack ninja, Mia with 12K in chips. Is it still 1K, 1K? If so, she has 12 big blinds. If not, she has less.
It's still 1K, 1K. Some laughs shared at the table.
Oh, we're having a grand old time. Again, you're watching the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge Final Table. Commentary brought to you by myself, Greg Goes All In, and Henry Kilbane. If you're enjoying my commentary, please subscribe to me on YouTube, Greg Goes All In. I make poker memes for a living, and occasionally I'm here doing commentary and hosting for the Asian Poker Tour.
Yeah, you guys have really been crushing the content this series.
Thank you.
Not just this series, obviously. I've really enjoyed some of the stuff you've been putting out. No golf this time, Greg. What's that all about?
I was just too good the last time,
I mean,
placing 8th out of
thinking.
11th and winning a trophy, so they decided to host it this time around.
Just received word.
Yes,
Go
please.
on. That the Guess the Winner form is going to be closed in 30 minutes. If you haven't already, click that link. The top of the YouTube chat. It's free to enter. All you need to do is make sure that you have a valid Natural 8 account. Get involved, chat. Free money up for grabs.
Free money. Neither player with a pair here. Oh, I take that back. Here's the river. Top pair, Jack Kicker now. That's going to go check, check. And a nice little chip up there for Yao Yao. 13 big blinds. But yes, folks, 150 of y'all watching on YouTube. Click that link, that pin link. All you need to do to win some free money is have a Natural 8 account and answer some easy questions. That is all. That is it. We're flinging money at you. All you need to do is just receive, accept, embrace your destiny. 2 short stacks now. Yao Yao and Mia.
15 hands in. Go on, Greg.
I can't wait for Ace Jack suited pick up Ace Jack suited. When that happens, it's going to be a great day. Can you imagine? Just the final hand.
Oh, stop it.
The dream.
Storyline.
I see Jia
Ace King again.
Ooh, come on, Mia. Yes. Love to see the pre-flop aggression. Raising it up. Get a call by DJ Arashi.
The ladies gonna tango.
Tangoing off to a flop of Jack 7, 3, 2 spades. Neither player connecting too hard here. Mia still ahead with Ace King high. Continuation bet. I love to see it. Come on, Mia. I'm rooting for you. And DJ Arashi now gonna make the fold. Takes it down with aggression. Love to see it. Nice hand, Mia.
All right,
chipping up nicely from 10 bigs to 16 bigs. Massive. Look at these massive payouts.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've been having some technical difficulties with the GFX and the table.
Yes.
But when that happens, it gets reset. We will get that fixed in due course. For now, still no payouts till we get to the final 3 players. Just kind of nice. I like that. You know, they've all qualified. They've come here. They get to play the main. They've got some spending money. But now, final table where some of them are going to go home empty-handed. We've got a bubble. Nice little bubble. Once we get down to the final 4. Some ICM implications. Still a long old ways to go.
And so one of our chip leaders right now, running so hot in this orbit. Kings, then one multi-way with Ace 9, and then had Ace Queen, got away very cheaply with it. Now picks up Ace King himself. Has the nut high versus Ace Jack suited nut low. But in the big blind special, baby. Ace King versus 3 deuce. Off to a flop of Queen 10-4, 2 diamonds, 1 heart. See what with the best of it, top pair. Sorry, pardon me. Nut high cards and a gut shot. Ace Jack suited with 3 high.
So what? Got to continue with range from under the gun. 2 overs. Ace of diamonds to boot.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner takes it down.
Seeing a lot of flops, not seeing many collisions in the last orbit or so.
And Mia gets out from being, she gets away from being the short stack. Now it's just the second shorter stack, working her way up. Yao Yao now takes that title. And people are saying, go Aaron. Jayo Aaron. I don't see any of the graphics as Aaron or know any of these players as Aaron. I'm going to assume and make an educated guess that Aaron is Ace Jack.
I believe so, yeah.
He should have worn a suit.
Ace Jack suited.
You're Googling Ace Jack suited. I'm not sure what you're going to get here.
Influencer. Let's see what comes up.
All right, we've got an all-in from our short stack, Yao Yao. Mia opens to 2,000, and Yao Yao jams over that for 12 big blinds. The Ace-10 suited. Mia makes a fold, and a nice little chip up here from Yao Yao.
Someone in the chat asking, is this the final round? It is. It's the final table. So all of these players were invited to participate in a 40-entry invite only on April 23rd over on Natural 8. These are the final 7. All of them have been given a ticket into the record-breaking APT Taipei main event. There's a $1 million guarantee on that, which has already been smashed. They also got $850 for flights and hotel expenses. And the winner here going to be walking away with $500.
Barry coming in with Ace-10 offsuit. Barry facing a pretty sick cooler set under set, but still holding on strong with 25 bigs. Opens and cutoff, gets called by Serena. Big blind. Flop comes Ace-5-3. Barry with top pair, 10 kicker. Serena here with Jack high.
Well, how about it? Checks on the flop. Dream card on the turn for Barry as Serena has turned second pair. Maybe now extract some value.
Serena making a correct check here. Versus Barry's bet now of 2K into 5K. Serena gonna look him up here, drawing to 5 outs. 2 of them are dead. River needs an 8 or a jack, does not get it as it brings the 9 of diamonds. Barry with the check mark here as Serena is demoted to third pair. Now check again to Barry W.
He once bitten, twice as shy. Just checks back. Picks up a nice little one. Maxwell asking if there's still any quiz. There is going to be another quiz, but for now, Maxwell, you can click the link, guess the winner. All we need to do is have a Natural 8 account, a valid Natural 8 account to get involved. 1 in 7 chance.
1 in 7 chance. It's EV positive. If you miss, you've lost nothing. If you hit, you win something.
Just by entering, you're actually making theoretical money.
Correct.
I don't know how much. I haven't done the math.
Wow, so much love for our players in the chat. Obviously, very influential people themselves. I see Ace Jack suited. I see Barry Jiayo. I see Barry winner, Aaron, ace-jack suited. Wow, lots of love from the 114 people in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Please do me a favor, help us grow the game of poker in Asia, and hit that like button, smash that subscribe button, and turn on the notification bell. People don't do that. No one does that. Serena Liu, the favorite to win, coming in today as our chip leader. Picks up ace-queen suited. Line first blind. I imagine she's raised it already. Or flatted. She says, "就这样吧." She says, "So be it." She says, "So be it." And wow.
Cooler situation.
Once again, what else is new?
Yeah, with the ace-10 as the blinds have gone up, so getting in her final 7 bigs. Gonna need some help from the deck in the form of spades or a 10. Wow.
How about an ace?
Couple of spades, some running chop outs.
Yep, Mia all in for the tournament
Oh.
life. Needs a 10, only a 10 on this River of Dreams. Oh!
Chop
it up!
The 6-6 run out. We'll keep her around.
We'll keep her around. Nice hand, Mia. And check it out. Again, prize pool of $1,000 US, 500 first, 300 a second, and 200 to a third as we experience a dealer change here. Again, a big shout out to all of our staff and dealers here at APT, here at the Asia Poker Arena. Lots of excitement happening at another table. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't experience any FOMO because all the action is right here on our Natural 8 Influencer Final Table Challenge.
It sounds like some eruptions from the main event running in the background. Day 1B.
With 2 more flights to go, Day 1C, Day 1D. 5 more days of Asian Poker Tour still to be had, so folks. If you want to learn more about that, go to apt.poker. Or just come on down to Taiwan. We'll be here.
Are we going to break the 2 million mark?
That
yes
is the
or
question.
no, Greg?
That is not up to me.
No,
that is up to the folks at home coming
yes or no?
here.
It's a very simple question.
I will say yes.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
with you. I'm going to say yes.
Amazing.
We have a Soul Mosquito in the booth, and it's already bitten me. I've already got... Do you get him?
No, I missed him.
Look. Getting
Oh wow,
eaten
he
alive.
got you real bad.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute.
Barry, 14 big, 7s plus 1. Siwat. Gonna 3-bet to 10k by the looks of things. So action back on Barry. And flatting. Really not an option at this stack depth.
Yeah, because if he flats here, 6k. Pot will be 23k. He'd have 22k left behind. SPR is basically 1. Could maybe still then get away on the flop. Or do you want that sick double? What do you fold? All options good. Makes the fold. Finds it, waits for a better spot.
Yeah, disciplined fold. Against the 3-bet. Chip leader, Siwat. Quite the orbit and a half for him.
Absolutely. Someone saying Barry is the most handsome poker player I have ever seen. Wow, wow, wow. Lots of love. Rex Lee says, Greg, you're right. Aaron is from Ace Jack suited. Wonderful. Great to see. Natural 8 saying, nice hand, Mia. Hey, Natural 8, no favorites. You're the sponsor.
Do you know who the moderator is?
It's Natural 8's AI software.
Can't argue with that. Very beautiful looking 9-8 suited.
Suited connectors are my vice.
Serena came in as chip leader.
Oh, now they're fighting in the chat. No, Ace-Jack suited is the most handsome player in the world. We've got some beef about who is the most handsome person on this table.
Well, you guys wait till the camera comes back to the studio. You
Just you wait.
You get to see us two. Have you questioning your prior statements?
Put your votes in. Who is the more handsome commentator? All you need to be eligible to vote is a Natural 8 account.
Out of the three musketeers.
But do sign up for Natural 8.
Greg,
yes.
Henry, and Vidor.
Oh, Natural 8 playing favorites. How about Greg goes all in? Well, how about my co-commentator, Henry Kilbane?
Feeling left out here, guys.
I'm trying to include you. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Just doesn't feel the same coming from
Ace-Jack suited! Aiyah, but Serena Liu has it.
Aiyah. Bless you.
All right, folks, why don't we stop focusing on the aesthetic qualities of the commentators and the players, and let's focus on some paper here, because I'm starting to blush a little bit. But yes, Serena Liu with Ace-Jack suited. Ace-Jack suited with no hand. Serena Liu going to take it down pre. See what? Chip leading with 84,000, and Yao Yao and Mia tied for short stack, both with 6 big blinds. Gonna need a double here.
At 350,000 chips in play, thereabouts. Still 175 big blinds.
To keep you updated with the commentary booth, there's a mosquito in this booth with us. On Henry's side, seems to prefer his blood more than mine, and seeing Henry swat at this mosquito with one hand is pretty amazing.
The one-armed bandit.
Henry has a cast on his one arm, for context.
Yeah, wouldn't recommend head-on motorbike accidents, chat. Not something high up on my list of things to do, but I have ticked it off the bucket list.
Hey, yeah, it's something you tried.
Gave it a try.
Barry W going all in.
Let's go, Barry. Blind v blind.
Lots of Barry fans in the chat. Lots of Ace-Jack suited fans in the chat. It is a shove for 13 big blinds here. More than a third of Ace-Jack suited stack. With 10-9 suited. A beautiful hand, but doesn't really have that much showdown.
Let's let it go. Discipline fold.
Winky Chung 96. What's the prize for the quiz? That's a great question. Let me tell you. You get entered into an $888 flip out on Natural 8. A flip out, of course, is just a tournament where everybody goes all in pre-flop, and whoever wins a lot of money. So it's free money. Don't say no to free money. Natural 8 says Greg and Henry are the hottest commentators available right now. You could have just left it at Greg and Henry are the hottest commentators. Period. But you had to say available right now. They just couldn't get Vidor in today, I guess.
He arrives tomorrow, chat, don't you worry. Be here for main event coverage.
I hear a seat 4 all in. Yao Yao all in with 6 big blinds with the 7s. We'll take some folds.
Oh boy.
Ace-Jack suited, picking up King Kong, the second nuts pre-flop. The Cowboys, the Kylie and, what do you call it?
Kim and Chloe Kardashian.
Kim and Chloe.
The Django's.
Chat saying bye Yao Yao. Hey, listen, anything can happen. We've seen many sets already. Saw 3 sets in our first orbit. Did you get the mosquito?
I think so.
Did you get it?
Yes.
You sicko. Henry Kilbane caught a mosquito with one hand. One hand mosquito catch. You have to take my word for it.
Yao Yao with 1 out. Saw a 7 folded. Hearts are working for him. Some funky straight opportunities. But things are looking bleak for the Yao Yao fans. So he's going to ISO with the kings.
Gonna go for a min raise here.
Yeah, Siwat looked interested, but can't call with the ISO. Had Aaron just flattered with the kings, maybe would have got some action behind. 5 cards to come.
Oof. All right, so Yao Yao all in for his tournament life. As flop comes. Queen 9 Jack here. Pretty bleak for Yao Yao of Taiwan. Needs to hit a 7, only a 7 as the river brings a deuce, and that's going to be a good game for Nova _ Yao Yao of Taiwan. Oh, so sad. No, all smiles. We're all friends here, and it's great to have you here and do commentary for you on our influencer table. We will see you in the main event.
GG's.
They got main. Did they get a main event ticket?
Yeah,
they did. Yep. See you at the main event. Record-breaking main event of the APT. We crushed our guarantee of $1 million US. It surpassed that. We're aiming for 2.
So 6 players left. Here, the shortest stack with just 6 big blinds. AJ, another monster. This time on the button. Ace King O.
Serena Liu in the big blind with 10-9 off. You're gonna make the call here. Versus Ace King, defending her big blind. As flop comes. Jack 7-5. Neither player making a pair, but Serena Liu does have the gut shot. Needs an 8 to make a straight. And, but Ace King suited, Ace King offsuit. Ace Jack suited with Ace King offsuit is ahead with Ace King high. That was a brain twister.
Serena's been pretty unfortunate so far. Like, hasn't really lost chips through playing poorly. She just defended and missed. She had the 8-5 suited hand earlier on where she flopped middle pair. Just always seems to be on the bad side.
Yeah, running a little cold for sure for Serena Liu.
Came in as chip leader. Check through on the flop. Expect to see this check through on this turn. AJ going to want to try and just show down his ace king here. Difficult to get pairs to fold. He does check behind.
Riba. The queen of diamonds. Ace king high is going to be good. Neither player is going to feel good about putting any money in here. Ace king has a lot of showdown value here. It's going to feel good. I elect for the check back here. 10 high is not going to. Oh. And shows the ace king. It's going to be good. And unfortunate. A little cold run for Serena. Not able to make a pair.
Yeah.
River's the open-ended straight draw, though. Ocean? 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 No? Notion. Mia hanging in strong with 6 big blinds. You can see her here on the left side of your screen. Clutching onto her 6 big blinds. Awaiting a opportune spot to find a double. She is going through the blinds right now. She is in the big blind. And she can only do that only maybe 3 more times before she's forced all in. Barry with 14 bigs on the hijack.
Yeah, nice hand to raise fold with, 6-handed. Some nice blocker effects. Want to have raise folds at this stack depth. keep our top of range balanced. Just gonna muck.
Ace Jack suited with King 5 suited.
Yeah, I like this. Chip leader. Start applying some pressure pre-flop now, given the presence of the short stacks.
Siwat with Ace Jack offsuit. Siwat being very fortunate, been running very well, picking up a lot of good premium holdings pre-flop, playable holdings pre-flop.
Oh, let's go, Mia.
Come on, Mia.
All in?
Jam. No,
yeah.
call. Flop comes 9-5-4. Eights are gonna hold here though. Just have to worry about the 1 overcard. And Ace Jack suited with the a flush draw and a pair.
13k in the middle, Mia with just 9k behind. Wow, this one might check through.
Oh, wow. Ace Jack suited giving up the pre-flop aggression and checking back the pair and flush draws. Checks all around as the turn is a 3 of diamonds. Not giving anybody any... Oh, actually brings in a gut shot for Siwat. A deuce would give him the wheel straight. Mia still does have the best hand, but has to dodge half the deck.
Yeah, you can see he just has 50% of the equity 3 ways. It's the dodge at ace, king, jack, spade, or a deuce. Or a 5. I do apologize. How did I miss that one?
And manages to dodge the entire deck. Mia with the best hand here. All she needs to do is make it to showdown. Can she do it?
She seems pretty content.
Yeah, a check for Mia. Ace Jack suited has bricked his flush draw. Does have showdown with the 5. Siwat has showdown with ace high. Mia gonna show the 8, so she's gonna take down this pot. Oh, I love to see it.
Back up to over 10 big blinds. A bit of breathing room. As Greg already mentioned, she just went through the blinds, so has an orbit. Trying to pick up a hand and get something going her way.
Yep. And winning small pots, very important. I believe it was Vitter who told me this. If you, all you do in an orbit is win the blinds, you win the tournament. Let me repeat what I just said. If all you do in every single orbit is win the blinds, you win the tournament.
Just
it is true. It is true.
Well done.
Thank you.
Vidor.
Oh, yes, well done, Vidor.
Some groundbreaking.
High level industry secret. Barry picking up Queen Jack once again with 15 big blinds. Before took a, just opened it the last time. Likely we'll see that happen again. He is under the gun this time, though 6-handed. Oh, he's gonna make the fold. Ace Jack suited, so close, has Ace 10 offsuit. Gonna make the raise from the hijack here. 4 big blinds. And looks like he's gonna fold around. I just discovered here on the YouTube, there's this little heart on the bottom right, and you just click it. Little hearts appear on the stream. So you see all those hearts? That's me spamming the hearts.
Doesn't come up for me.
See all these smileys? It's me spamming the smileys. Because you're not playing the video right now.
No, that's not how it works. I'm on desktop.
And I click this, I click the hundreds, and you can see the hundreds. The party, you hit the party.
Peaking in terms of viewership, 157 people watching over on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel. Do take a couple of seconds out of your day to just click that like button. It really helps us grow the channel, but more importantly, helps us reach a wider audience. And who wouldn't want the great game of poker being brought to more people, especially with these influencers putting on some free entertainment. Shout out to Natural 8 and APT for organizing this. Ah, Mia with the flat again. Oh my. DJ Arashi.
She knew!
Behind with the kings. What a cold deck.
Where did the kings go? Looks like it was a hijack raid.
She
with
just
king
flattered
eight
with the
suited,
kings.
Flattered with the jacks.
There's some funky stuff going on.
Where are the kings?
The kings are still in there, just
They
a
must
graphical
be.
error.
Yep. So it's king 8 versus jacks versus kings.
Ace magnets.
Looks like Siwat checks. And down to Mia.
Apologies once again, chat. Just catching up with the pre-flop action.
And Mia gonna bet 4,000 into this pot here.
Maybe DJ Arashi now kicking herself a little bit. Not raising pre.
If Mia gets this through, it's gonna be so epic. Oh my god!
Kings hit the mark.
And now she wants to fold from the kings. Now she wants to call from king high. Mia, you're a legend. Mia, you're a legend. What a sick hand. What a sick hand. Flats with the jacks pre. Kings flats behind. Takes it down. Mia, you're so sick. You're so sick. I would have busted 100% of the time in that situation, and you navigated that and took those chips down. What a sick hand. What hand number was that? We gotta write that down.
Hand number 28.
Let's go. Did you get a hand 5, 8s under aces?
Yeah.
Nice. Did you get hand 24, 7s under kings for the bust out?
No. This is the thing that I was like the most excited about when I was told about this lineup. Invite only. None of these people at this table are claiming to be professional poker players. We're seeing some unorthodox plays. There's some passiveness, some funkiness as well. And it just, you know, this is what ends up happening. You just get these quirky spots, and it just makes for great poker and great TV.
Absolutely. I'll take funky poker over GTO poker any day.
Over Greg Theory Optimal.
Greg Theory Optimal all the way. Feeling range, it gets employed. Check this out. Siwat with ace deuce suited, opening under the gun. Serena Liu gonna call with ace jack offsuit. Mixing in the call. And ace jack suited with queen 5 suited in the big blind for the big blind special. So we're gonna see 3 ways to flop here. Ace deuce versus ace jack versus queen 5.
Big blind special.
And hello, big blind special. Top pair is going to take the lead here. Top pair for ace jack suited. Ace high, not much going on for Siwat. And middle pair for Serena. Again, Serena picking up these just unfortunate spots where she's going to have to continue with the second best hand.
So we're just being told that the forms are now closed for that guess the winner. So best of luck to everyone that has got their guesses in.
And when check 2 now in position, Serena is going to bet 5K into 13K here. Ace jack suited with top pair will continue backdoor flush draw as well, but can't feel too comfortable with his kicker. Makes the call here. And see what gets out of the way. Not even a club on this flop for any consolation to help him continue. So it heads up to a turn as the turn brings the 5 of clubs. The perfect card for ace jack suited, making 2 pair now. Checks it again.
Just in case he was up against a hand like king queen, queen 10. Jumped into the lead. Checks through.
River. Wow. How about that? Boat for ace jack suited, and also might be a bit of a dangerous card for Serena, as a queen on the river reduces the combinations of queen X's that ace jack suited will have. So she may try to get value with a jack X or call with the Jack X.
Yeah, I wouldn't fault her. Hearts bricking, straight draws bricking. That is a sizable bet, though. 16 into 23.
Wow, tough spot. Serena does have 26 big blinds. If she calls, she'd be left with 10 big blinds.
Oh no, if she calls, she'll still have 20 bigs. Just
Oh,
shy
I'm
of
so
20
sorry.
bigs.
Thank you.
She does make the call. Cards on their backs. She made the call. Yeah, AJ didn't realize. Full house. Serena's just had a brutal stint. Like, honestly, came in as chip leader, hasn't really put a foot wrong, just always out-pipped. Really brutal development for her. She came in as the chip leader. Chat, you can see there is an $888 flip out that we're going to be running over on Natural 8. Click the link. Some Natural 8 trivia. For every question you get right, you get 100 chips into the free roll. There are 10 questions and they are dead easy to answer. Best of luck to everyone on that one. You do obviously need a valid Natural 8 account. I'd like to think that first prize in that is going to probably be like $100 or so.
And the questions of an example of how easy they are, one of them is, who is the main sponsor for Asian Poker Tour? Is it Natural 8, Totally Natural 8, Unnatural 8, or Not So Natural 8?
It's totally Natural 8, dude.
It's totally Natural
Totally.
8, dude. Totally.
Barry, ace-9 on the button. Serena's open from under the gun.
So Serena Liu, yep, finally getting a nice hand in position as it folds to the blinds. Siwat with the same hand, offsuit variety. Serena Liu just can't seem to catch a break here. Now just relying on the heart of the cards, looking for a bunch of hearts as the flop comes. Queen 4-3. Top pair king kicker for both players. Does have the back doors to rely on here, backdoor hearts.
Yeah, both players do. See that little free roll of his own. 50% of the time, we're going to see someone with a free roll.
And the other 50% of the time,
Good shot.
correct.
Jack
chop.
of spades. What are you doing, dealer?
We want blood.
It's a coin flip.
Just like the mosquito in this commentary booth.
Yeah, he got me. He
We
got
want
me.
blood.
Got me good. Still a way for Serena to win this, although getting Siwat to fold a hand as strong as King Queen. He's decided to play this across 3 streets. I really like this. 7K into 21K, setting up a very natural river jam.
35K in the pot. 19K effective behind. 10 of clubs might slow down some action here. Siwat checks, Serena checks. And chop it up. Serena Liu unable to catch a break here. Really just unfortunate run of the cards here. She's mitigating the amount she's losing because in some spots you're just destined to lose some chips. She's done a great job navigating, losing the minimum. She is losing some chips here as the cards have it. She came in as the chip leader, but now you can see Serena Liu sitting on 18 big blinds. Definitely a third shortest stack now. But definitely very playable still.
Yeah, really interesting spread of chips here. Overwhelming chip leader, 3 shorties, only 3 places paid. AJ could run away with this, given the money bubble that is just around the corner. 3 sub-20 big blind stacks.
Ace 5 suited, 15 big blinds under the gun. As we get a hand to 31. Opens up to 4K. Just like the resolution we shoot on all of our cameras, 4K. And it's going to get all the way around to Serena Liu here on the big blind, Jack 10 off. So Ace 5 suited versus Jack 10 as flop comes. Queen 10-6. Serena Liu going to take the lead. Finally has the best hand here. Middle pair versus Mia. Going to check to our pre-flop aggressor Mia. Who's going to check back. Needs an ace and only an ace. 8 of spades on the turn. Serena still with the best of it, locking up 93% equity. Checks it over again to Mia once more. And Mia gonna make the bet. I heard 4,000. It's gonna be a call of 4,000. Mia putting in the bluff. It's not gonna get through. Taking a stab. River, Queen of Spades. It's gonna be a pretty great card for Serena, reducing the combos of Queen X's that Mia will have. Checks it over. Check, check, and Serena Liu just got to show it down. It's gonna take it out with Queens and 10s Jack kicker. And finally, a nice little pot to Serena Liu. The little pots are important, just gives you a sense of morale, builds up your sense of morale, and of course, gives you more chips to play with, and adds more chips to your stack, which, guess what, is the goal. 145 people watching here on YouTube live stream. Thank you again so much for watching. Please hit that like and subscribe button, and of course, a big thank you to our sponsors, Natural 8. If you want to win some money from Natural 8, please check out the pinned comment in the live chat, where you can just answer some simple trivia questions. 10 simple trivia questions, super easy. And you can win a chance to be entered into our $888 flip out. It's essentially a free roll where everybody goes all in pre-flop, and whoever wins a bunch of money. All you need to do is answer those simple common sense trivia questions. And to be eligible, all you need is a Natural 8 account. So feel free to check it out and learn more by clicking that link. Ace Jack suited with the 4s on the cutoff. Sawat on the button, opening up a hand and folding down to the blinds. Mia in the big blind with 7-4 suited makes the fold. Doing a nice hand there for Ace Jack suited, aka Aaron.
Yeah, he's really loving the situation he's found himself in. The set over set situation earlier on in the day really propelled him into this current dynamic. Overwhelming chip leader, but more importantly, 3 sub-20 big blind stacks. All going to play pretty snug as they try to sneak their way into the money.
Money, money, money!
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 Here comes the money!
Again, commentary brought to you by yours truly, Poker Meme Lord, Greg Goes All In, subscribe to me on YouTube, and Henry Kilbane.
At least we know that if commentary and poker doesn't work out for us, there's always the West End.
Yes.
What would we call ourselves? What would our show be called?
Henry and Greg in the morning. Sawat with A7 suited here, opening up on the cutoff. It's gonna fold it around. He's gonna pick up some chips. The rich get richer.
Yeah, expect to see Sawat kind of open with close to range once Ace Jack suited folds, passes over the baton of table captain to him.
keen on those shorter stacks.
Ace-Jack suited. Still hasn't picked up Ace-Jack suited, but has picked up the Ducks. Guns to let it go under the gun here. 6-handed effectively is the low jack.
What if he just wins the tournament with Ace? Like, the only time he picks it up is the winning hand.
That would be epic. That's my dream, is to win a tournament with 7 deuce. Like, have the tournament just like, you know, me posing with 7 deuce. If I'm the chip leader, I'll literally jam, open jam, and I'll tell the opponent I have 7 deuce.
In the hopes that they call off.
Oh, in hopes I have like ace king, ace queen or something that has to call, and I'm like, you know, I'm only like a 62 to 1 dog or something,
yeah.
you know, and then Bing can win. That would be sick. That's the dream. That's the goal.
You played the 7 deuce game on your live stream?
Always. Greg's game, 7 deuce game, always live.
Stand-up game?
No.
Camera and that?
It's just the camera angles.
Ah, right. That's right, one day, mate.
One day.
Yeah,
One day we'll get those
big studio.
Point tilt zoom cameras.
Full camera team. I remember when the stand-up game started and there were some like live streams that I commentated on and people in the chat were just like seething that the players were stood up. They're just like, why don't they just sit down? I'm like, it's a stand-up game. They're like, this is the most nonsense thing. They were getting angry that poker players have stood up at the table.
People don't like change. It takes a little while. Mia with pocket 7s, starting with 10 big blinds. Gonna raise it up. Mia's been a sick player here. Could have gotten stacked with jacks versus kings, but manages to bluff it off post. So sick. Flop comes, jack 4 deuce. 7s are good versus queen 10 of hearts. As flop goes, check, check. Ace jack suited needs a queen or 10 on the turn. Turn is a heart, giving him a flush draw to go along with his 2 overcards. 7 of hearts on the river would be sick. But gonna pick up some additional equity and use it to semi-bluff here into Mia. 4K into 9K. Just under a half pot bet. Mia going to get sticky with her pocket pair. No.
7s find the mark. Byproduct of her not following through with the C-bet.
We'll wait for a better spot. Oh, Barry on the button. Barry on the button. Say that 5 times fast.
Barry on the button. Barry on the button. Barry on the button. Barry on the button. Barry on the button.
With ace 4 offsuit. Here with 12 big blinds.
I love the min. Thank you. I really like the min open.
Gotta have some raise folds, as you said. Ace jack suited with queen jack offsuit. We're slowly getting there, folks.
And I love this. I love the 3-bet from AJ, applying pressure pre-flop.
Yep, small blind, flatting is great. Doesn't feel great because then big blinds incentivize the call and you're going to be out of position post-flop a lot. So, 3-bet with queen jack, strong blockers to strong hands. Ace queen, queens, jacks, ace jack. There's a 3-bet here on Barry W. Barry on the button, Barry on the button, Barry on the button, Barry on the button, Barry on the button. With ace-4 facing the 3-bet.
And maybe now regretting not jamming, but can't be results oriented. I think it's fine. Down to 10 big blinds. AJ just steamrolling now. Way out in front, almost a 2-1 chip lead over second in chips, Siwat.
And the dealer change, which always reminds me to thank our dealers here for doing such an amazing job here at APT Taipei at the Asia Poker Arena, Asia's largest poker room. That's right, Asia's largest poker room is right here in Taipei, 47 poker tables and growing. And it's still not enough. It's full almost every night. And so, big plans for the future for the new era of Asian Poker Tour. You're going to want to stick around not only for this live stream, but for many years to come.
Big smiles on the faces of all the staff, the owners, the co-owners, CEOs, floor staff, just the support from the players turning up for this event, smashing all the guarantees. To the point that they've had to cancel events tomorrow on the schedule. They had to cancel the PLO event, I believe.
Only to accommodate the immense demand that the main event is bringing here to Taipei. The Asian Poker Tour really making Taipei one of the meccas of poker in Asia. Macau! Watch out, baby. Watch out. Ace-Jack suited. Oh no, Ace-Jack suited with Ace-3 suited. So Ace-Jack suited opens Ace-3 suited on the button. Siwat just going to call here on the small blind with Ace-Jack offsuit. Serena on the big blind with 8-7 offsuit. Has a great price to defend her big blind. She is going to defend. So 3 ways to a flippy flop. Ace-3 suited versus Ace-Jack versus 8-7 as flop comes. 10-6 deuce rainbow. Serena with the gut shot needs a 9 for the straight. But currently Siwat ahead with Ace-Jack high. Ace-Jack suited has Ace-3 of diamonds, so has the backdoor diamonds and the backdoor straights. Checks to our pre-flop aggressor. Ace-Jack suited on the button with Ace-3 suited. Ace-Jack suited really making commentary a fun little challenge today. Checks around. Turn is the deuce of spades, changing absolutely nothing. No backdoors coming in here.
Love to see Serena take a little stab at this. 12K out there. Has equity against everything.
Yep. When Ace-Jack suited, checks back on the flop, caps himself. Once Siwat checks the turn, caps himself. Serena can represent all of the deuce X's though, and all of the strong hands. The issue is she is multi-way. She has 12K. 7 here. Oh, Serena makes a pair.
Finally.
Will she be able to see showdown is the question. She's
I
been in
think so.
spots so many times where she just makes second pair and has to call. But this time, second pair is good.
Little block bet on third on the river. Yeah, it's been a rough start for our final table, or coming into today's final table chip leader. A nice little pickup, maybe the tides are turning for Serena.
Nice. Serena now sitting on 52,000 chips, 26 big blinds. People showing some love for Barry in the chat. Love to see it.
I think that was because we were singing Barry on button.
We were singing it?
Well,
we were rapping it at best. We can't turn it into a song.
No, too tired. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Barry on the button. DJ Arashi with King Jack. The DJ not gonna play KJ as it hits the muck.
She knows it's a trouble hand.
And now AJ. Does anyone want to play this hand? No? All right, let's go to the blinds. Serena in the small blind with 6-3 off. Gonna limpy poo here. Mia in the big blind with 6-5 suited. Serena dominated blind versus blind here. S-flop, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Flop comes, king 4-3. Serena with the best of it with bottom pair, but Mia with the open-ended straight draw. Mia with 14K. 4K pot checks back. Turns to 4 of spades. Serena's still ahead here. Check, check. And Serena has been winning a lot of these pots here. They've not been big, but that's, you know, consistency is all that matters. We go to showdown, and Serena takes it down. The worst hand pre is the best hand post. Such is poker.
Such is life.
Such is life. The best hand pre is the best hand post. Yep. Good for life.
It was Marcus Aurelius that said that. Only elimination so far over Yao Yao. He's getting unfortunate, running his 7s into kings. Still 6 players remain, 3 places paid. Natural 8 influencer invite only. All of them with a seat into the record-breaking APT Taipei main event, as well as $850 in travel expenses. So, well, something to look forward to.
See what with 10-9 suited here on the cutoff. Spades variety, gonna raise up to 4,000. Min raise, 2 big blind open. Fairly standard. Stay loose, play 7 deuce. They never do. Mia with the 7s. Gonna call in the small blind. DJ Arashi calling as well, so 3 ways to a flop here. Mia's got to dodge a bunch of overcards, and a 10-9 or jack. His flop comes king, 8. Now also has to dodge an 8 for counterfeit outs, but is ahead here with kings and 7s, 8 kicker. Neither player, DJ Arashi with jack high, Siwat with 10 high, backdoor straight, backdoor flush. Gonna c-bet 3K here.
Yeah, Mia, again, just a little bit too passive.
Yeah, here's the problem. I think what she's also going to learn, and she's going to, again, of course, no secret that all of these players here aren't poker players. A lot of them are influencers of this industry. I think what the problem with the 7th hand is like that. It's like when Mia doesn't shove pre-flop, she isn't able to realize her equity fully. Exactly. Meaning she won't be able to see showdown 100% of the time because she has to navigate post. Whereas shoving pre-flop, she can realize that equity, see showdown. But, you know, very difficult to do so when you have 7s, a middling pocket pair, and you see 2 overcards to that pair. It does not feel good making calls. But it worked with jacks. Nobody forget, it worked with jacks.
That's true. Kings to fold.
Serena Liu, ace-6 of spades on the cutoff.
She covers everyone behind. 2 chip leaders getting out of the way.
And now Barry on the big blind. Say that 5 times fast. No? Okay. Gonna call the ace-8. Hasn't made a decision yet. Pardon me. I was too distracted by my bit about Barry being on the big blind. But he's got a decision here versus Serena Liu's open on the cutoff. He is starting his hand with 9 big blinds, contemplating a fold, a call, a shove.
Yeah, all the options on the table. I do apologize, mate. I caught a red-eye flight last night from Phuket.
Totally cool.
It's like,
I'm essentially needling you at that point.
3 hours sleep. I've got 5 broken bones.
You're good, man.
There we go, Barry. Barry in the big blind. Finds the jam. So Serena does.
Barry on the big blind. Blasting. And getting fold.
That's the mark. We've got Ace Jack Suited Poker's channel typing in the chat saying, good to see my boy is in the chip lead. Keep it up, Aaron. Yeah, he's been cruising ever since that aces versus pocket 8s hand earlier on against Barry. He's been running over the table, some well-timed 3-bets. He's navigated some post-flop spots really well. Seems very comfortable situation. Players left, 3 places paid. Shout out to Natural 8, our title sponsor, for putting on this invite-only Influencer Challenge.
That's right, and if you want to be a part of Natural 8 and win some free money, make sure you check out the link in the pinned comment in the live chat, where you can just answer a few very easy trivia questions. Honestly, super, super easy. All you need to be eligible is a Natural 8 account. So why not sign up today? Natural 8, of course, being Asia's biggest online poker website.
Once again, stay registered for Super Bowling event.
Tons of interesting jackpots. Bounty jackpot, bad beat jackpot, the all-in or fold jackpot. Have you ever won a bad beat jackpot, Naturally?
Never.
I have.
And?
It's crazy because I called it in. I had a set of jacks. The 4th jack would bring in the straight flush.
And give you quads.
And give me quads.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And you hit.
And I'm like, Jack of Diamonds one time because I knew this guy like had Ace King of Diamonds.
Oh wow.
Just knew it.
The Royal?
Called it in. Just pings the Royal. I ping quads. Nice little 10K.
10K?
Little 10K sweetener.
USD?
USD.
United States of dollars. Wow.
I was only playing 25 cent, 50 cent.
Oh my goodness. That could be you on Natural 8. Fully licensed online poker site. 24/7 support staff and service. Instant deposits. What do you want from a poker site? How about some emojis? We've got emojis.
It's one of my favorite parts.
World-class tournaments? We got world-class tournaments. Satellites into live events? We got satellites into live events. It's all on Natural 8.
Try listing things that we don't have.
They don't have?
Yeah, exactly.
You have pie? Like apple pie?
Okay, maybe not. Everything else we have.
I'm sure if I went outside and I asked one of the very lovely people from Natural 8, they would entertain the request.
We'll do it on break, just to prove the point.
How hard do you think it is to get apple pie here in Taipei, Taiwan? Apple pie, very American.
I did see a Starbucks.
I did see a Starbucks. Mia! 5 big blinds under the gun.
Let's go, Mia.
Let's go!
It is.
Come on, Mia.
There it is. Can't help but break out of the smart. DJ Arashi.
But we did see DJ Arashi fold out King Jack earlier. What is she going to do with Ace Jack suited? The hand, not the player.
Ayya.
No. Mia.
Couple
Let's
of
go.
aces hitting the mark.
You need to come on. 2 more folds. Let's go.
Oh, snap.
Come on, Mia.
Snap call. With the ace queen. But the king 10 very live, Greg.
King 10 super, and Serena's ace out.
Only one
is
ace
dead.
left in the deck. 10 of diamonds.
Come on, Mia. I'm rooting for you. I'm completely biased here as a commentator. This happened half an hour ago. There's not much I can do. As flop comes. 3, 4 Ds.
Pretty bleak.
Pretty bleak. Serena with the ace queen high ahead and has the gut shot. Turn. Oh my goodness, it's a face card. It's a queen. Now drawing to king and only a king for Mia. One time for Mia. And that's going to be a good game for me. Eliminated here in the Influencer Challenge, but taking the loss with the grace. Waving one last goodbye to Natural 8. Wave goodbye to Mia through your screens, folks.
GG's in the chat for Mia.
GG's for
Valiant
Mia.
effort.
Yes.
Good to see her in the main event, and hopefully let's just enjoy her trip.
Absolutely.
In the capital.
And then there were 5. 2 away from the money. ICM implications are here. Bamboo poses goodbye, Mia. Bella says, I like Mia. And we wish her well on her travels away from this future final table of the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge, sponsored by Natural 8.
AJ going to bump things up, as Greg already alluded to. That ICM pressure now building. 2 off the money.
Oh, here we go. Ace-Jack suited with Jack-10 suited. Getting a call from the big line by 9s. So Jack-10 versus 9s. Flop comes Ace-Jack-6. Wow, Ace-Jack suited just smashes this. Has middle pair and a flush draw. 9s in a tough spot here, drawing to essentially a set. Ace Jack 6, 2 diamonds here for DJ Arashi. Gonna make the fold. And
see how observant Serena was there. Like, even though she wasn't in the hand, just staring down at AJ, observing his body language, and yeah, she's dialed in, man.
Yeah, no, she's quite a reputable poker player. Has quite a name for herself here in Taiwan. Full-time engineer, but very notable in the poker world.
She's really giving him the stare down. See it.
It's a very intense. This side of the table, very intense. Other side of the table, it's kind of like fun. It's nice little balance.
Wow, AJ.
So close.
With
so
the AJ.
Close. Ace-Jack suited with Ace-Jack offsuit. Say it ain't so. This feels like blasphemy. This is blasphemous, but we're here. Raises up to 4K, 2 big blinds. And it's gonna get around to the blinds here. Barry with Ace-7 offsuit in the big blind. $11 big blinds for Barry. We did see him shove Ace-8 suited earlier on the big blind versus a late position raise. What will he do with Ace-7 offsuit? Oh, that was the range. That was the cusp right there. Ace-8, Ace-7.
That's how things stand. The 2 short stacks, DJ Arashi and Barry. Serena and Siwak kind of at AJ's mercy as things stand. Middle of the pack. Let us know who you're rooting for. 157 of you watching over on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel. Do appreciate the support. If you could take a couple of seconds to just click that like button. Helps us grow the channel, reach a wider audience. And for those of you that have Natural 8 accounts, valid Natural 8 accounts, there is a link in the chat. You can join in the $888 flip out by taking part in our trivia, Natural 8 trivia. The questions are pretty much as easy as how much is 1 plus 1?
2.
2, 3, or 4?
It's 2.
It is.
Did I get it right?
Let me just check.
Sick.
Calculator.
If I can do it, so can you. Barry W, blind versus blind, going to shove with queen 8 off, so he's going to take down the big blind and the big blind ante. Quite a wide distribution of chips here. Of course, ace-jack suited as our overwhelming chip leader, almost a full double in chip stack size versus the second chip leader, followed by two 30-ish big blind stacks, followed by two under 20 big blind stacks. So quite the chip disparity amongst our 5 remaining players.
47 hands in. 2 off the money, so what Serena wants to do. Trying to get a cheeky little raise through the King 9-0.
DJ Arashi gonna fold the deuces.
Discipline. Like it.
Barry with 11 bigs. On the button, folding down to the blinds now. Serena just might get this through, but the big blind usually is going to be calling pretty wide, but maybe not with this hand. A fine result for Serena. And they're taking down the big blind ante, and you always forget this one, the small blind.
Serena pretty much tied with Sivat now. All eyes on Barry and DJ Arashi to make a move sooner rather than later. Although we saw earlier on.
What's that?
We saw earlier on in the Natural 8 Thailand final table some of the short stacks laddering.
That's right. Playing the survival game. We might just see a little bit of that from Auschwitz next here. DJ Arashi under the gun with ace-5 suited. Suited wheel ace, if you will. Raises to 4K. Gonna get all the way around to our big blind. Serena Liu and Jack 9 offsuit. Fine hand to defend her big blind with versus effectively a hijack open. Going to defend her big blind. So heads up to a flop under the gun versus big blind. Ace-5 versus Jack 9. DJ Arashi versus Serena. Flop comes Queen 7-4 rainbow. Ace-5 with the best of it. 3-1 favor right now with just ace high. Backdoor diamond, backdoor straight draws. And Serena here with Jack high.
Yeah, really nice board for DJ Arashi to just see that on. Dry board texture, overcard to the board. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight. Just takes it down with a c-bet. How are we doing, Greg?
We're doing quite well here. Having a good time doing commentary. First day of commentary here at APT Taipei, the new era of Asian Poker Tour. And it's nice change of pace. Up to now, I've just been focusing on doing a lot of content for the Asian Poker Tour. So if you go back into the channel and look at our previous videos from the past 5 days, you'll see we've been making daily content for you. We shoot it during the day, and then we send it off overnight to our editors. And the very next day, less than 12-hour, 15-hour turnaround time, we've got content for you. So nice change of pace for me to be able to, instead of stand and smile and talk on camera, to sit and smile and talk on microphone with you while I get to watch some fun, exciting poker.
What content have you got planned the rest of the week?
Here with the Asian Poker Tour, we're going to be covering a lot of the main event and our high rollers. Today, additionally, we've got the team covering this event that we're watching right now. So they're getting as much B-roll footage as possible. I'm making a conscientious effort to note the hands as well that have been exciting so that we can note that and highlight them when we make a compilation for this event. How are you doing, Henry?
good, man.
All right.
Really enjoy these kind of formats. Some fun being had at the table. No real like tanking or stalling, you know, it's just some honest poker being played.
Siwat has gone a little quiet in the past few orbits, was running really hot in the first beginning bit of this live stream. Nice to see him back in the action, finally picking up a playable hand with the pocket eights, raising it up on the cutoff with two big blinds, 4,000 in chips.
Yeah, pretty much ever since AJ became chip leader, Siwat's kind of tightened up, and it makes sense. He's currently second in chips.
Barry dubs here on the big blind. Ace deuce suited. Picking up all of these ace X hands here, having to recall the ranges and the strategy for them. Wow. Gonna add this one to his calling range.
Yeah, mandatory defend here.
Flop is. Hello. Wow.
Okay.
Pretty sick.
Overkill. Ace in the window, followed by a couple of hearts. Barry, top pair, nut flush draw.
Siwat with third pair right now. Gonna bet 3K into 9Ks. C-bet on a board that should favor him a lot more of the time. There's just so much of Barry's big blind defending range. It's just gonna have to fold out on this board. But not top pair nut flush draw.
Nice. I really like the flat call.
Turn jack of clubs. Pairing the board now. Barry's still ahead here. Siwat drawing to 2 outs and 2 outs only.
15K in the middle. 16K the effective stack. Let's check through. What a needle.
3 pair for Barry W on the big blind with the check mark as well.
Jack deuce run out. Bricks the nut flush draw.
Check, check. And Barry gonna take this down as the chat goes. Barry! Bella betting on Barry, who was just in the big blind, blessing him with some love. I couldn't get there. Blessings! No, it's a little redundant. I'm trying, chat. Trying to bring you world-class commentary here by Greg Goes All In. YouTube meme lord poker extraordinaire. Let's try that again. Poker meme lord YouTuber extraordinaire. Also joined by Henry Kilbane, commentator extraordinaire. Has been around many a circuits doing world-class commentary. And we got him here in Taipei.
First time in Taipei. I'm really glad that we get the day off tomorrow. Gonna go straight to bed tonight, get up early, do some sightseeing. Barry on a bit of a spin. Picking up with ace king in the small, button open from DJ Arashi.
15 big blinds effective.
I think it's just a jam. Don't really want to be doing too much inducing with ICM.
Bamboo Poe saying Barry time. On fire.
Oh my word. Ay-ya. Ay-ya. What is going on today?
With a Jack offsuit.
What is going on today?
And as the overwhelming chip leader, really not too concerned, even if he does lose some chunk of chips here.
Well, that's going to get DJ Arashi out the way with. So we're going to be flipping. I mean, if AJ can hold here with the jacks, it's pretty much his tournament to lose, right?
Oh man, Barry all in for his tournament life with Ace King versus Jack. One of his outs is gone.
Oh, he's doing the stand-up. You did a bit on this.
A stand-up game, impromptu stand-up game. The further you stand away from the table, the higher your equity goes.
I believe it. So, one of the biggest flips this tournament so far.
People cheering for Barry, 161 viewers needs to find the ace or the king or will face elimination. Barry with ace king all in for his tournament life. Everyone's saying, in Barry we trust. Barry will win. Barry, Barry, Barry. Flop king. The chat is going wild as flop comes. Queen, 10-3.
Okay, okay.
Wow, interesting. Gut shot, 2 overs.
Neither player can be dead on the turn. That's the beautiful thing about this board.
It finds the ace. And now, Ace Jack soon needs to find a king and only a king. Set outs are no good.
Yeah.
So sick, and that's going to be a massive double for Barry W as the chat goes wild. What a sweaty, sweaty, sweaty run out. The further you stand away from the table when you're all in, the higher your equity.
Barry finds the Barry on the turn. Yeah, the double.
Ace?
Yeah, Barry Greenstein.
Why is he an ace?
Because he wrote the book Ace on the River.
Oh, the book?
Oh, gee,
Is it a poker book?
Yeah.
What's it about?
Aces on the river.
Oh, okay.
Or on the turn.
Is it a strategy book or like an autobiography?
It's like from the, I want to say 90s. Maybe someone could correct me. But yeah, it's one of the original classic poker strategy books.
Oh.
One of the first books I ever read, actually. Poker-related books, that is. Well, that really changes things. It looks like we're going to have a runaway chip leader. That ace on the turn. Barry up to just north of 30 big blinds now.
Berry, berry, Bo-berry, banana, oh gosh, no poker step. I couldn't do it. I get the reference. I couldn't do it. Serena L, King Jack offsuit has really done a great job riding the variance here. And has always chipped her way back up to where she started as the chip leader today. Still has some work to be done. Folds around to Suwat, pocket threes on the big blind. Berry, berry, bo, berry, banana, banana, bo, bafana, me, bo, berry, berry. I tried my best.
You did try.
I tried.
I'll give you like a C+.
Thank you. Flop comes. Oh my goodness. 777. Sponsored by Natural 8. Suwat flops a boat here. Seven's full of threes.
Serena can't contain herself just laughing at this flop. Fire out C-bet.
This is what we call an uber dry flop here.
She does have the big pair range advantage. So going to be defending super wide, obviously, from the big. She's going to have so many auto folds. Yeah, he just gets out of there. Not interested in playing the guessing game across turn and river.
Rock Chan joining in on the musical interludes here. Berry boom boom boom, berry boom boom boom, berry boom boom boom. That one was a little bit easier. Thanks Rock Chan for contributing that lovely little bit of alliteration.
So we do have a 15-minute break coming up. Just a few hands time.
Barry now with a very contendable 33 big blind stack after that double up with ace king. Now picking up Queen 10 offsuit on the cutoff. And going to open it up. And it's going to get all the way around to our big blind here. Miss Serena Liu with 8-5 offsuit. Great price to come along, defends her big blind. As flop comes, Jack 4-3. All spades. Barry with the best of it right now with Queen High and the Queen High flush draw. Serena L kinda with peanuts right now.
Okay.
The peanuts, but peanuts can grow into peanut trees or wherever peanuts grow on. And she improves to a pair of 5s here on the turn.
The offsuit 5. Now a 2-1 favorite. Okay, in the middle. Poker Stiff in the chat saying ace on the river is designed to improve the play of everyone from beginners to seasoned professionals, published in 2005. Mr. Barry Greenstein.
Poker Stiff is Barry Greenstein.
Well, if he is, Barry, thank you for the years of entertainment. Sizable turn probe, and the Queen of Spades finds the mug. Some cagey players, we close in on this money bubble.
Sounds okay.
Serena, back on the upward trend.
Yeah,
72K.
Came in with 80K in chips, almost all the way back here.
现在爬回原本的马，我好可怜。
没有回答本。
我全部被他
被他打了。
我是慢慢爬，我连翻倍的机会都没有。
my Mandarin's not the best, but I caught Maman Pa, which means slowly climb. I think she's describing her trajectory here in this final table where she is slowly climbing and building up her stack. Maman Pa. Barry, running so hot, picking up pocket 10s here under the gun. The Barry chat is loud and here in the chat.
Serena thinking maybe a little 3-bet bluff out of the small. Does have a good hand to do it with. Just gonna flat call.
Just gonna make like roadkill and flat. And DJ Arashi gonna get out of the way here with 8 deuce suited. So off to a flop now. 10s versus ace 9. This flop comes jack 9 deuce, 2 clubs. Serena with a pair of 9s here, and the backdoor nut flush draw. Barry with 10s and the backdoor 10 high flush draw. Some backdoor straights as well.
It's been the story of the day for Serena, just always outpipped by 1. Popping enough of a piece to at least continue with. Turn and river to come.
King of diamonds here now. Come on, Serena. Maman Pa.
Barry wants to kind of set the price for himself here.
Let's pick up the gutter. We'll check now. River, 6 of clubs. Serena now with the ace of clubs here. Needs to make a decision. Does she think her 9x is good? Or does she need to turn it into a bluff?
I feel it's too strong to turn into a bluff. Especially when Barry checks back on the turn. Looks like he's always going to have some showdown value. Outpipped by 1. Barry on the climb. Look at that huge flip. Couple of orbits to go.
Slowly climbing in the wrong direction, but still with a very, very healthy 32 big blind stack here. 3rd in chips. Nobody's severely short stacked, but DJ Arashi is our short stack with 16 big blind.
So last hand before the break. Be a short interlude. Chat, don't forget, pay attention to the Natural 8 adverts that we run, because we have been giving away tickets when we return from break with the Q&As. So pay attention, as there's some valuable tickets up for grabs. See plenty more giveaways throughout this series here. APT Taipei. I think Barry's just running down the clock. Going on break. Can make the call with the King 7-0.
As flop comes, 8, 6, 7, 2 hearts here, Serena Liu. Again, just the story and the theme of today's final table for Serena Liu. Just outpipped by 1. However, she does pick up the nut flush draw here on the turn. Barry still ahead with a pair of 7s. There is a 4-liner on the board though. Barry leads out and a quick call. River is a 5. There's a straight on the board. So welcome to Chop City.
I think Barry certainly has more 9x in his range than Serena. Love to see a big bet here. Especially after it went check on the flop. Something close to pot.
Gonna try to bluff off a chop here. Looks like a bet of 8,000 to 15 and a call.
Chop it up. 8K, not gonna get Serena to fold.
Chop suey, says Poker Stiff. That's nice, I'm gonna steal that. And a nice compliment from Poker Stiff, thank you very much. Greg O'Sullivan is such a renaissance man. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And did you say that was the last hand before break?
I believe so, that's what we were told.
All
so we're gonna throw it to a very quick break, just 15 minutes or so. Players are gonna take a quick break. Greg and I are gonna run out some fresh air. And when we return, we're playing down through my favorite part of tournament poker, that is the money bubble.
So we're going to see Barry probably in the big blind on the bubble when we return. Again, I'm Greg Goes All In, and on behalf of my colleague Henry Kilbane, we'll be right back. Do not go anywhere.
English again?
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hand number 196 of the day, closing in on that 200 hand mark since we kicked things off at 1 p.m. local time over 10 hours ago. Limited pot, these hands could collide on certain board textures. 10-9 v 9-8. Limited pot as we head to the Queen Jack 8 board, and what do you know? Jinwoo Kim has flopped the nut straight. Ngok-Min Lei has bottom pair and a gut shot to go along with it. Little does he know, be drawing to a chop in the form of the gut shot needs running boat cards.
How do you think that feels, Henry? Just flopping the nuts at this stage, getting bet into.
Wow, check raise from Jinwoo. Got a fast play this. I understand this at the stack depth. Obviously, the wider ranges of heads up. Gonna have plenty of semi-bluffs. Want to make sure that's balanced with value as well.
And just think about the very last hand. He was getting completely out of line with 3 high. Gets an opportunity to essentially balance. Look at that. Strings along Ngok-Min Lei. Understandable bottom pair and the straight draw. This spot is ballooning up with Jinwoo in complete control. King doesn't change much, but does make the board a little more dangerous for bottom pair. That straight draw still in the mix for Ngok-Min Lei, and is that going to be enough to keep him in the hand? Jinwoo very likely to continue putting chips in the middle with the nuts here. Well, no longer the nuts, but second nuts.
1.6 million in the middle is the local Vietnamese player. It's the effective stack. Potential scare card for Jinwoo, allegedly. Right. Ngok-Min Lei can still have hands like kings, ace king, king 10. That's obviously if Jinwoo didn't flop the nut straight. So had he check raised with a hand like Jack X, Queen X, maybe worlds where he would slow down on this perceived scare card, but does fire 900 into 1.6, setting up a very natural river jam.
Great point there, Henry. It does sort of define his range very differently when he continues to fire on the king. The backdoor club draw also does allow Jinwoo to represent some bluffs.
7 of diamonds completing the board. I think the great thing for Jinwoo is unblocking all of those pairs, of course. So many hands that he can extract value from.
And talk about balance, we just saw Jinwoo completely run over Ngok-Min Lei. Oh my god, he goes all in, and we have the first situation where we might actually be in that potential territory of closing this out. Were Ngok-Min Lei able to find a hero call?
It is a flopped bottom pair. Some of the semi-bluffs that check raise flop, king 10, king 9, ace 10, do get there on the turn, but Ngok-Min Lei out of time extension chips. We saw this in the main event, making a decision for the title and the 16,000 difference between first and second as he heroes it off with bottom pair.
It is over, ladies and gentlemen, and what a sick hero call. I mean, obviously incorrect in this instance, but Ngok-Min Lei clearly not afraid to put his tournament life on the line with that hero call, and with that, we have crowned a champion to the high roller, and it is in fact the man from America, Jinwoo Kim.
GG's. Albert, not the best start to this final table, but still very healthy. 57 big blinds. Opening in to John Perry's big, who is going to defend. Spades dominated. Oh, 10-10-7. John flopping best, but Albert still with 34% equity. A few options on the table here for John.
fold is not one of them. You don't call 7-4 in the blinds to fold 10-10-7 on the flop. He decides to proceed with the call.
Well, 7 of clubs on the turn, giving John the check mark. Albert drawing to a chop.
How about just binking it? Feeling extremely comfortable in the hand. A 10, of course, could be part of Albert's range, but with 2 of them on the board, feel a lot better about having the best of it when you have bottom full house there.
John actually got a lead into Albert.
I don't know about that decision. I mean,
did he just say raise?
Can I retract what I said a second ago?
Wow. Albert just not one to deal with players betting into him well.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hello and welcome back, folks. You're watching the APT live stream, the live stream of Natural 8's Influencer Challenge. 40 influencers were invited to play in this event, and the top 7 finalists got to play on this live stream here and got a trip to APT Taipei and a main event ticket, a main event, by the way, which is going to be record-breaking. Commentaries brought to you by yours truly, Greg Goes All In, and Henry Kilbane. Henry, how was your break?
Yeah, really good, man. Managed to grab some food, some fresh air. Back for my favorite part of any tournament, the bubble. 5 players left, 3 places paid in. With that double up of Barry just before the break, really changes the dynamic. Looked like AJ, Ace-Jack suited, was going to run away with the chip lead. Couldn't hold with the jacks, and now we find ourselves here, 5-handed with, you know, game on, anyone's game.
That's right. 3 players get paid out. $1,000 prize pool just for fun. A little bit of a sweat, a little bit of skin in the game. top prize being $500 US, second place getting $300 US, and third place getting $200 US. So let's get right back into it, folks. Under the gun, Suwat with the pocket fives, sitting on 22 big blinds, gonna make the raise. Barry's gonna defend here with ace-9 suited, and ace-jack suited with king-3 suited. Oh, what a fun and challenging commentary this will be. Yes, ace-jack suited is his name, or his moniker at least, that he goes by as an influencer. But from what the chat tells me, his name is Aaron, Aaron.
Blinds have gone up to 2K, 3K, so 21,000 in the middle. So we head to the Queen 7 board. See what? Still with the best of it with the fives. Swing and a miss for both Barry and Aaron.
And it's time for Q&A time. Natural 8's going to pop some questions here in our live chat. And first to answer with their username and the correct answer will get some goodies and prizes in their Natural 8 account. So check it out. How many types of poker cash games does Natural 8 offer? First winner gets a ticket. Please answer with your username to be eligible. So answer, answer, answer right on in here. Maxwell Chung with the username 3Hero says 3 types. Natural 8 will confirm. And back into the action a little bit here. Queen 7, pretty dry board. Pre-flop aggressor with the fives, gonna make the bet with the best hand. And he's gonna take it down. An easy game. Hi at Maxwell Chung. Says, congrats, Maxwell, you did it. You won. You see how easy that was? Free money, gone, just like that. All you have to do is just tune in and pay attention to our live stream, where Natural 8 are such our generous sponsor and Asia's #1 online poker site. We'll be handing out free, that's right, say it with me, money, free money. Don't say no to free money.
Should I be that guy?
Be that guy.
I think 3 types is wrong. I think it's 4.
Are you questioning Natural 8, our sponsor in the live chat?
Hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
No limit hold'em.
Okay.
PLO.
Okay.
Short deck.
Sure.
And PLO 5 card. That's 4 types. I'm just saying. Listen, I mean.
I guess wrong. I guess they never said you needed a right answer.
You do you.
How many types of poker cash games does Natural 8 offer? First winner gets a prize. It doesn't necessarily state what a winner is. I guess the first person to answer. It doesn't even have to be the right answer.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
You know, it's so silly. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking, there's so many. 1 cent, 2 cent, 2 cent, 5 cent, 5 cent, 10 cents.
PLO 5 falls under PLO, but we'll give you a ticket too, Henry. Let's go. Let's go. Making money in the booth. How else am I going to get paid? Free tickets.
But yes, lots of different cash games on Natural 8. But guess what? Not just cash games. All kinds of tournaments as well.
PLO 5 is where you'll find me. It's been my game of choice for a while now. DJ down to sub 10. She is the shortest stack. She's going to be in the big blind in the next hand.
Yep. DJ with Queen J. Gonna open it up. His blinds increased to 2K, 3K. We started the day as 1K, 1K. Oh, there's no big blind ante.
No, there is.
Oh, never mind.
That's what I've been confused at. I've been confused.
Gilbert Go, hey, welcome back. Oh,
What's
I
up,
missed
Gilbert?
the next giveaway. We just gotta tune in and wait. Natural 8 might just pop back in with another question at any moment, so don't miss a thing. Just like Aerosmith, you don't want to miss a thing. As flop comes, 9-8-6 all spades, and Serena is going to get the best of it with a pair of sixes here. DJ Arashi with the 2 overs, no spade in her hand.
It's going to be difficult for Serena to get this one to showdown, though. She does face a continuation bet from DJ with the 2 overs and gut shot. Serena with just bottom pair. Yeah, Gilbert, if you haven't already, get involved in that natural 8 trivia. Oh, she's got a jam. Okay, Gil.
Peanut butter and jam. Serena with the best hand, but it's going to be hard for her to make a call here with the bottom pair. No spade. DJ Arashi taking it down like a boss. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I'll miss you, Gilbert. And you don't want to miss a thing.
Have you ever been
even when I
have you ever been serenaded before, Gilbert, on a live poker stream? You can tick that one off your list. Greg goes all in alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. In the commentary booth, these 5 players hand selected to play the 40-player invite-only Influencers Challenge down to the final 5, and they're all here battling it out. The top prize of $500 and bragging rights amongst the influencer community here in Asia. Chat love you, mate. Look at, chat.
What are they saying?
You should see
Henry, what are they saying?
He is blushing right now.
What are they saying?
Absolutely loves it.
What are they saying?
They're saying, nice song. Greg goes to the Grammys. Keep singing, please.
Because even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. Because I miss you, Gilbert. And you don't want to miss a thing. Natural 8, give us the next question. Gilbert Go wants to know.
Oh, hello. Potential 3-way affair here.
Ooh, a little ménage à trois. As looks like Aaron, ace-jack suited, is going to open it with queen 10 suited on the cutoff and get called by the blinds. King 9, king jack, as flop comes. Queen 6-5, the worst hand pre is the best hand post.
AJ is just 2 cards away being the overwhelming chip leader. It's going to pick up a nice one here. 18k in the middle already. Unfortunately for him, neither Serena nor DJ Arashi have anything to continue with.
Oh, my ego, Henry. My fragile, fragile ego.
You'll get used to it, mate. You spend enough years in the commentary booth, you get called every name under the sun.
Yeah, I'm used to it. I've got a YouTube channel.
That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Which it's actually a great segue. Thank you, Confish. I have a YouTube channel, Greg Goes All In, where I make short comedic poker content. Please, if you're enjoying this commentary, I would appreciate the support and give me a subscribe. Hey, what's going on here?
Quick chat. There is another question.
There's
More
another one.
Natural 8 Q&A. Get involved.
Based on the advertisement played during the break, name one fun feature that we have. Just one. First correct answer gets a ticket. Clarified correct answer. Answer with your Natural 8 username to be eligible. Gilbert, go! Go!
Gilbert!
Go, Gilbert, go. Gilbert, go. You gotta go.
Letting us down big time.
Oh, but didn't answer with the username. Didn't answer with the username,
no,
Gilbert.
come on, you can't sneak that. There we go.
Yeah.
3 hero in there again.
Wrong!
Oh, wrong!
Oh, wrong! Oh.
Codfish.
We got drama here. Monster draw. Monthly giveaway.
No.
Based on the advertisement, people. The advertisement. Go back. Go back. It's on this live stream.
I think Codfish has got it.
Oh my gosh. 7 deuce. It's being played.
7 deuce play loose.
Was this a limpy poo pot? It must have been.
Wow, Codfish wrong too.
And now, limped pot, yeah? Must be. 9k in the pot. Yeah, limped pot. Oh, stay loose. Play 7 deuce. Let's go.
Yo, Gilbert coming in clutch.
Come on.
Is that it?
Codfish, you cannot suck up to me now. It is too late. I veto Codfish's answer. Stay loose, play 7 deuce. Barry, Barry, Barry. A magnificent man, you. Nope, at Gilbert Go. Try again.
GG.
Again, the question was, and to win a nice goodie in your Natural Aid account was, based on the advertisement, play during the break. Name one fun feature that we have. First correct answer
Got a winner.
gets a ticket. Oh, we got a winner?
Bamboo Po Snap Cam.
Hey!
GG's.
Congratulations to Bamboo Po. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Gilbert Go. Don't worry. You fired, you missed. It's okay. Failure is a part of life. But you don't truly fail unless you don't try again. So make sure you stick around. Don't miss a thing. There's plenty more questions to come from. I'm guessing. I'm assuming.
It's not how many times you fall down. It's how many times you pick yourself back up.
Sylvester Stallone.
See you in the next one. HB saying, how could she fold a middle pair? The blind v blind limp pot.
How could she do that? I'll tell you why. Because those are her chips, and she can do with them as she likes. Stay tuned. Uh-oh, some contention. Maxwell said, I answered emoji.
Okay.
Let's go back here. Bamboo Po said snap cam. And Maxwell...
Oh, GG's.
Maxwell did say emoji, but he didn't say emoji. He didn't give his answer with his username at the same time.
I think they should both get a ticket.
I think they should flip for it. Gamble while we gamble.
Sudden death.
Sudden death.
Between Maxwell and Bamboo. It's getting heated, chat.
It's getting heated. There's drama on the table. There's drama in the live chat. There's drama in the commentary booth. Oh, you okay?
Ace Jack suited with Ace Jack off for the second time tonight. What a troll.
If there were only more combinations of Ace Jack suited, the last only 4 out of 1,326 combos.
Oh wow, hello.
See what? With Queen 10 suited.
Yeah, these two could collide.
BVB. Alrighty. Blind versus blind. Ace Jack versus Queen 10. As flop comes, 9-7-4. Bit of a whip for both players. No pair. Going from there. Siwat does have the backdoor straight, backdoor flush. Ace Jack suited with Ace Jack offsuit. Currently ahead with Ace Jack high. Maxwell Chung demonstrating grace.
Love that, Maxwell.
Love the sportsmanship. Hug, kiss, and make up. Love to see it.
Siwat going to take a little stab at this. After being checked to 2 overs, backdoor hearts. A lot of turn cards that you can turn equity on.
Ace of hearts for a sweat.
I think AJ can go anywhere just yet with the 2 overs. Still have the best hand, as we can see. He does here. Oh, how about it?
How about that? Siwat now picks up a flush draw to go along with his 2 overs. Is technically still behind.
I was about to say, maybe he does decide to check back, try and realize, just in case AJ was trapping. It's gone small.
Gonna go for the 11K bet into 27. Just try to get folds by hand, exactly like the ones that Ace Jack suited has. Ace high floats, King high floats. Maybe some small pairs like 4x, pocket 5s, deuces. Takes it down. Very nice.
Suat takes the chip lead.
Bamboo pole. Why ace jack suited always have ace jack off? I don't know. It's like there are 3 times as many combos of ace jack off as there are ace jack suited. Hiya!
My taxi driver did that the other day. I was in absolute hysterics.
He said hiya?
Yeah, like full on Thai way as well. Like my taxi bill was 200 baht and I handed him 1,000 and he just picked up the 1,000 and went hiya.
I have to make change for you.
Love it.
Look at the viewership here, folks. 180 people. Loving the poker. Loving the live stream. Loving Natural 8. What a fun time we're all having here, folks. 5 players left remaining in the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge. Only top 3 get paid, so 2 away from the money. It is almost bubble time. I no longer want to see GGs in the chat. I only want to see Ayas in the chat from now on. See what? With 8 deuce suited in the small blind. Gonna limp in here. Serena with ace 3 offsuit.
Loving the chat interaction so far tonight. Really do appreciate it.
Natural 8's got humor, eh? Natural 8, you're funny.
You sound surprised, Greg.
Yeah.
Do you ever have any doubts?
It's an online poker site. I didn't expect the sentient version of it to be funny. Aya in the chat for see what? Take a look at our payouts. $1,000 prize pool, 500 to first, 300 to second, and 200 to third. Peanuts to fourth, peanuts to fifth. But they all free rolling. $850 stipend for travels to Taipei and a main event ticket. Aww. Aya in the chat for see what? At all. Love it.
Really good sandwich choice, by the way. Not what I would have gone for, but really tasty. Yeah.
Henry Kilbane tried kaya for the first time. For those who don't know what kaya is, I believe it's a paste you can have with sandwiches. It's coconut with egg, condensed milk, and sugar, I believe. You liked it?
I did. Serena with the open jam from the small. No dice for DJ. Let's go, the Queen 10. Down to just 6 bigs now. Some ayahs in the chat for DJ Arashi. Gonna need to spin the wheel. She's gonna make her way into the money here. Look how tight it is at the top there, I mean. Someone's gonna be really hard done by it.
For most of this event, there's been a pretty wide distribution of chips, but now, as we get down to the final 5, with the exception of DJ Arashi, like you said, pretty even stacks. Everyone's sitting around sub 25 big blinds. Which will make for a very interesting bubble.
Barry with the welcome sight against the walk. It's a tight fold from DJ as well, given that it's 2K, 3K, just had to pay 1K to complete. I'll try and stay patient, find a better spot.
So, Natural 8, you got any more of them questions?
Any more of them jokes?
What's the difference between a poker player and a pizza? A pizza can feed a family.
Ooh. Bang, bang.
Barry going to bump things up with the King 7. Blind v blind.
What do we have here on the big blind? Ooh, a King 9 offsuit.
Gilbert saying, I'm assuming this is a free roll, looking at the prizes. It was an invite only. 40 players were invited to this Influencer Challenge invite only, which was held over on Natural 8, April the 23rd, and the top 7 all won packages into the APT Taipei main event, plus $850 in travel expenses, and this final table. It's a lot of value. These influencers all going to play the main, record-breaking main, might I add.
And of course, we would be remiss not to mention also the value the influencers are bringing us to our series and sharing their influence with us, helping us grow the game hand in hand, the game of poker in Asia.
I mean, I've been influenced. I put out an Instagram story.
You've been influenced. They're out there influencing. I'm under the gun. Stone cold sober. Chill, chill, chill.
He's drinking some caffeine.
It is teh tarik. It is a pulled tea from Malaysia.
10:30 p.m. You're going to be up until like 4, mate.
It's tea. It's like
Still,
caffeinated.
of course it is. What, tea?
I mean, like, but like, yeah, but not as much as like coffee.
You'd be surprised, mate.
I've had 2 monsters.
I thought you had 3.
2.
You only had 2, did you? Okay.
Am I acting like I had 3?
I don't know. I saw you with a can earlier on, way past the point of me finishing my second Red Bull, and I was like, hang on a minute.
Gilbert Go asking the right questions here. Then why is GGAI in this tournament? Or why is it GGAI in this tournament? You're an influencer too, right, Greg? Gilbert Go asking the hard-hitting questions.
Those are the questions
And I'll tell
that need
you
to be
why,
asked.
Gilbert Go. It's because they don't have Natural 8 in Canada, so I couldn't get invited. But listen, if you can't do, teach. And if you can't teach, commentate.
Gilbert, I think you should send an email to the Asian Poker Tour. Ask him why Greg. Hello, Deucer Clubs. Barry with the wheel. Siwat with a potential bluffing hand, although ace high has a lot of showdown value, but he is going to probe.
Yes,
17k in the middle.
On the big blind here, 2 overs in the gutter. Smashes his big blind range, 4-4-3 deuce, has all the boats here, straights. Of course, running into Barry W's top of range with the wheel straight. That's ace deuce 3-4-5. Barry on fire, says the chat.
It's a really strong hand. I'm sorry, chat. I'll see myself out.
Don't be sorry. Own it, own it,
That'll
own it,
never
own
happen
it.
again.
Own it, own it, own it.
Just flat calls, 33k in the middle.
Riba! 9 of spades helps nobody. Siwat here, like you said, strong bluffing hand.
Yeah.
Has the nut advantage on this board. Has a blocker, has 6-5.
Yeah, not the time to slow down either. It's reaching for follow-through chips. Targeting those ace highs with some suited broadways. Ace king, ace queen, that was trying to keep him honest for at least one street.
Missed hearts that he unblocks. But now what does Barry Scooby-Dooby do? It is a paired board, but with a hand as strong as this, there has to be some consideration for raising.
He's just going to make the call, and we have ourselves a new chip leader. Barry W up to 124k.
The W stands for win.
There we go.
Barry W.
W for Barry.
W for Barry. Ayaz for Siwat in the chat. Ayaz in the chat.
Listen,
What?
got to give him credit. Having the heart to pull off that bluff.
Natural 8. We don't have to bring attention to the things, the insane asinine things I say on the commentary. It's oftentimes just a constant flow of consciousness, which sometimes doesn't really have a filter.
I really want to know who the mod is behind Natural 8, because W mod.
Yeah, W mod.
W mod,
Yep.
for real.
Way better than Nightbot, that's for sure.
Great banter, great engagement with the chat.
It's almost like a third commentator, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, keeping us reined in, making sure we don't go off the rails.
What if it's just an AI bot? That'd be so sick.
AJ with the ace-9 on the button. Serena just can't defend even against the men. Jack-6 just a bit too wide for my liking, but she says otherwise. What do you know, Henry? She's an engineer. Okay, Jack, she can do what she wants. Anything I've engineered in my life is self-doubt and... well...
We're all here for you. All 182 of us. We're listening.
Top pair for AJ.
And Jack high for Serena. It's gonna hit the muck as the button goes round and round. Button's good. I said button's good, and the dealer touched the button. I had a mini panic attack. I was like, no, it's good. If you move the button, always let the dealer know that you've moved the button and button's good.
DJ Arashi in the big blind now. Pretty much any 2 spot for her. Only has 6K back. Oh, sorry, no, that is a 5K chip there. It has
I will
a
say
11K.
the pinks and the orange do look similar.
They do.
And perhaps that's just on camera. In person, I've seen it can be a completely different story.
Mary, the overwhelming chip leader. Not going to slow down. Hand number 69. Nice. Everyone else kind of handcuffed at the moment. The mercy of Barry. Till DJ either busts or doubles up. Well, ace-5.
Oh,
surely
with 2
enough.
big blinds behind.
So that is a 5K chip. She's slightly deeper than the graphics showing.
10K, yeah.
We've all been there. We've all been handcuffed before, short stacked. It's about as helpless as you can feel as a poker player, especially on the bubble. That's great for Barry. He gets to just continue leaning into those middling stacks.
See what? 13 big blinds, ace and deuce of hearts. Goes all in here. Gets through the small blind. DJ now down to our chip leader in the big blind, waking up with jacks.
Oh my word.
Oh, Barry W.
Ill-timed jam from Siwa.
Barry.
Just embracing the moment. Living in it. Knows he can't
Barry's
fold.
world, and we're all just living in it.
Everyone else Just gets to watch on. Serena, AJ, and DJ Arashi. See that Siwat has run into top of range and needs some help from the deck. No help on that board.
Queen, queen, 9. No hearts as constellation. Needs an ace and only an ace. Needs an ace and only an ace.
Barry needed.
No Barry, and that's going to be a good game slash Aya for Siwat of Thailand.
Aya, indeed.
Aya and Barry W. With the W, with the check mark, with the jiggities, with the chips, and 58 big blinds.
Barry, what, half the chips in play now. Was one of the shortest stacks. 6-handed, I believe. Won that huge flip against Ace-Jack suited. Oh, Aaron. Ace-King against Jacks and now holds with the jiggities.
And guess what? It's your favorite time of the tournament.
The Stone Bubble.
Stone Cold Bubble. Of course, DJ Arashi only has 2 big blinds behind. Serena L finally picking up aces here.
No L for Serena this time, please, dealer.
She's been having to navigate such a cold run of the deck. Just the theme for this final table for her has just been it's just slightly out-pipped. They're trying to see some justice go her way now.
What's Barry thinking? King 6 does hit the mark. As does Jack 7 from the big blind. Fourth goes home with nothing. DJ Arashi in rough shape. Just a couple of big blinds now. I mean, she just has to go with this hand, right?
She
it's
must.
Like an any two
hand
spot.
She will be forced all in. Three viewers away from 200 viewers.
Let's go, DJ. One time. What we got? Yeah.
And now, action on Barry with 2 middling stacks beside him. This is where we can just exploit. Pile money in and know that the middling stacks are handcuffed. As they're so incentivized to just wait for DJ Arashi to bust. As a result, they're going to be playing pretty tight now.
Natural ace, and I'll drop another question if we reach 200 viewers. Okay.
Okay.
We see you. Let your friends know, let your neighbors know. I mean, damn it, let your grandnan and granddad know. We're live in Taipei. Asian Poker Tour New Era has officially commenced. Record-breaking fields throughout. The stone bubble of this Natural 8 Influencer Challenge.
Seriously, anybody watching, just get on like a different device, like a phone, another computer.
No, come on.
Tell a friend.
Stop promoting cheating.
You're right. You is right. Integrity of the game. Yeah, we're down to 197.
All right, chat, just open. There we go, 200. Boom. There it is.
Hey, that's cheating, Greg. Yeah, sorry. Sorry,
La.
Sorry, La.
So Serena has put DJ all in. DJ in great shape, Greg.
Fantastic.
With the Queen 8.
Domination Nation. DJ Arashi, the favorite to win here, though everybody at the table hoping for a bust. Deuce, 3. Not going to be much help to Serena. 10's not going to be much help. Needs a 7. And that's going to be... Aya's in the chat for DJ Arashi, our bubble girl here at the Influencer Challenge for Natural 8. Got it in so good. Please, as a sign of respect, Aya's in the chat for DJ Arashi. Pleasure commentating for you, and congratulations to our final 3 players making it into the money. Barry W, Ace-Jack suited, and of course, Serena Liu.
That is some big IR spot right there.
There's like, what, 3 outs. Got in so good.
GG's, DJ. Played really well. It's unfortunate in a couple of spots. Naturally saying get the IRs in the chat. Well, everyone has made it into the money. Short-lived bubble, that was, Greg.
Sorry, Codfish commented, DJ Ayashi.
you win, Codfish.
Oh, get Codfish in the commentary booth. That's too good.
You win for today.
You win, you win.
Well played, well played.
Good game, good game. I fold. Okay, got a hand here. 3-handed now.
See if these guys loosen up. Now they're in the money. Pressure is off.
Button? Oh, I see. It's dead small. Hey, a little family pot here. Lots of connectiveness between the hands. As flop comes. 9-8 deuce, 2 spades. Everyone has a piece. Barry with a pair of 8s. Ace-Jack suited with a pair of 9s. And Serena with her pocket pair of 3s in position. Going to check draw pre-flop aggressor here with top pair. Hey, we've got another question from Natural 8. Name one helpful tool Natural 8 players can use to up their gameplay.
Maxwell's so quick. He's just in there.
Maxwell sniping. First correct answer gets a ticket. Answer your Natural 8 username to be eligible. Maxwell Chung, why are you so fast? Just
I mean, he just loves Natural 8. Clearly, just on the grind. Out there, battling it out. Let us know, by the way, chat. You know, if you are grinding over on Natural 8, let us know what you're playing. Is maybe cash games are your choice, tournaments.
4 of clubs on the turn gives Ace-Jack suited. Flush draw to go along with his top pair.
See if you can squeeze out some more value from Barry. Drawing very thin. Two outs and 1 card to come. 39k in the middle. So he goes like half pot, set up a very natural river SPR of like 0.5. All 3 players guaranteed $200 for their efforts. Plus that ticket into the main event. That is the perfect sizing, in my opinion, to get Barry to continue here. Be 67k going to the river. AJ's sized this to perfection. Non-spade river could get him the full double. Ace of diamonds. Maybe, just maybe, a card that saves Barry some chips.
Check, check, and Aaron with a pair of 9s, gonna take this down. Barry W. giving a portion of his, oh, pardon me.
Yeah, Barry giving
Yeah.
some of his chips to AJ.
Yes. So, chip leading right now, Barry W. with all the Ws. Ace-Jack suited with 38 big blinds. Serena Liu with 23 big blinds are short stack, but still very contendable. 23 big blind stack here. Still anybody's game.
Really is. 110 bigs in play. 35 big blind average. So plenty deep to see some out-of-line shenanigans from these three.
I love out-of-line shenanigans.
Who doesn't?
Puritans.
Who?
Puritans.
Those
GTO
guys.
Puritans. Here's a question. Would you rather only ever be able to play perfect GTO or not?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'd rather always only be able to play perfect GTA.
So you can't be exploitative, nothing.
No.
Okay.
It's pure GTA.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a print. Like, you just make so much money.
Yeah.
Boring. Don't get me wrong. Like,
Yeah, I asked my friend that, and I'm like, but you can't exploit us. And he's like, yeah, well, I would just go find the biggest games I could possibly find and just grind those. I'm like, yeah, I guess so.
yeah, from an entertainment point of view, though, like, I would like to just... I mean, I play poker for fun, mostly, nowadays. But I haven't played the game seriously for, like, half a year.
Jenny Leung saying Aaron. Jackie Chung saying Aaron. Calvin Lau saying Aaron. Everybody loves Aaron. Barry W. Blind vs. blind. Opening ace 10 suited here. Raising the 9K as the blinds go up to 2K, 4K. Ace Jack suited or Aaron with ace deuce
Oi,
offsuit. Oi oi.
Oh, 3-bet from AJ. The ace deuce. Aaron fighting back.
Just a slightly more than a min click.
See what Barry comes with. 25-ish big blinds effective. Ace 10 suited, three-handed. Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Some clicking wars going on, blind v blind. Here comes the 4-bet.
Mamma mia. What a sick read by Barry W here.
Imagine if AJ just comes over the top, 5-bet jams the ace deuce.
Serena just having a grand old time.
Like, any ladders? Potentially.
Ladders in the chat?
AJ, in theory, would have fold equity if Barry was just messing around some nonsense hand. The jam would be for 60 more, but does fold. That pickup, Barry up to 173k, more than half the chips in play. Barry on fire. Getting some back after that sick cooler. The start of the final table.
Barry with the Robbie. Blind v blind action here. Aaron with king 4 offsuit, 22 big blinds. Razy daisy. To 9K Serena with queen 8 suited here. With 14 big blinds, going to make it the call. So heads up, blind v blind, king 4 off versus queen 8 suited. Flop comes ace 6 7 rainbow, 1 spade. Ace jack suited with the best of it with king high. Serena with queen high. Again, once again, just slightly out-pipped, but does have backdoor draws. Ace-Jack suited giving up. Oh, pardon me, hasn't checked yet. He's going to make a bet here. 7K. Serena L not having much wiggle room here with only 13 big blinds. But is going to make the call. Needs to find some backdoor outs. 9 of spades would be the perfect turn card. It's not going to get there. It's the ace of hearts. Barry gonna keep on blasting in the small blind. Pardon me, not Barry. Ace-Jack suited. Barry just chilling. Barry chilling.
Easy
Barry
to
chilling.
get confused, mate.
So anytime I see someone win a pot, I assume it's Barry. Barry, of course, running so hot, as mentioned in the chat. Barry on fire again.
For those of you that want to support the influencers on their socials, you can head over to Instagram, check out the Natural 8 Instagram stories. Has everyone tagged if you aren't following any of these.
I hear an all-in.
Did hear all in.
Serena L all in, sorry to interrupt. But yes, all of the socials, all of the things. Keep up to date with the Asian Poker Tour. Serena goes all in on the small blind. After a button open, or button, yeah, button open.
Sorry.
And even all in 50,000, just a slight discrepancy in the graphics. And wow, gonna make the call. So Serena L is all in with ace deuce offsuit, slightly ahead of ace jack suited's king 10 offsuit. And very opportune time to find a massive double here.
Aaron gonna need some help from the deck to get us heads up in this influencer challenge. Oh, no help on that flop.
There's the ace for Serena. Now a 97% favorite to double up. Just needs to dodge some backdoors and backdoor trips. And that's going to lock it up for Serena. Getting the double here and getting out of the short stack zone. Now sitting on 100K in chips with ace-jack suited sitting on 65K in chips. A pivotal moment, a pivotal double up here in Serena's tournament journey at the final table of the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge.
GG's. Serena.
Nice hand,
Getting
nice
it done
hand.
for the ladies.
Represent. Check it out here, play positions. But of course, Barry W, 165K in chips. Serena L, 100K in chips. And ace-jack suited our short stack with 65K in chips. Barry W with half of the chips in play still. But it is still anybody's game. Except the people who busted, they're already out.
Yeah, GG's those guys.
GG's. Eyes in the chat.
That's going to be the theme of the series.
That's like the
meme.
The thing that differentiates the APT. Aya's in the chat. No,
Aya's in the
lots
chat.
of things to differentiate APT from the competitors. They've got lots of good value, great sense of community. Players truly from all over the world. Great value, solid structures. Greg goes all in. Henry Kilbane.
Who's going to do it, chat? His final 3. Who's going to do it?
Do what?
Who's going to take it down?
Ah.
Serena with her newly found chips. Ace Queen. That's Barry dominated. He's opened on the button. Cuts out the 3-bet for 24K. Don't do it, Barry. It's already 4-bet. Does let this one go.
W's in the chat for Serena Liu. Picking up more chips, picking up a good run here in this last couple orbits. The players have been playing now for about 4 hours. W. Natural Late, I miss you. You went quiet there for a bit. How you been?
Where did you go?
Doing all right? How are things? Everyone's always like, Natural 8, give me money. But no one ever stops to ask, Natural 8, how you doing today? You're alright, you do so much for us. What can we do for you?
Oh, Greg just gave me his last sandwich. If that isn't a lifelong commentary partner chat, I don't know what is.
W's in the chat for Kaya sandwiches. Ace Jack suited, still hasn't picked up Ace Jack suited, but picks up King 8 offsuit here, opens it up on the button. Min clicks it with 12 big blinds, 14 big blinds to start. Barry W. Just out pipping Ace Jack suited here with King 9 offsuit. K9 if you will. Woof woof. Heads up to the flop. Button versus big blind. King 8 versus King 9 as flop comes Ace 10 7 2 diamonds here. Even Barry has the diamonds out pipped. Ahead here with King 9 high. But still plenty of chop outs to be had. Collectively they have an open-ended straight flush draw. I feel kind of sad now, Greg. Nobody ever asked Natural 8 if we want a ticket or a hug. Natural 8, you want a ticket? You want a hug? That's the real bad beat. Folks, don't take the hands that feed you for granted. Remember to take the time to say, thank you, Dad. Thank you, Natural 8, for everything you do for us here at the Asian Poker Tour. You are magnificent. You are Asia's #1 online poker site. Even if we don't provide you the kind of support that you need, you're there providing us support 24/7. Our support chat's open 24/7, truly, quite honestly.
Can confirm that is true.
You literally house us, or some of us that qualify. You provide us value. You give us you give us the tools we need to express ourselves through the use of emojis. And Snapchats or Snapcams.
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 Snapcams are fun. There's nothing quite like sending a Snapcam to your opponent after you just won a huge flip against them. Just like really, you know, just let them know.
You give us the agency to improve ourselves with tools like PokerCraft. You're not there spoon feeding us. You're giving us the tools for us to learn and grow on our own. You ask us thought-provoking questions in the form of trivia quizzes. Thank you, Natural 8. In the poker gods' names we pray, D-Gen.
AJ letting go of the suited 8. Diamonds were alive. Serena coming up best on the King 8-6 middle pair. Although Barry with a potential float. King of clubs on board.
Drawing to the elusive royal flush as well.
Turns a straight draw on any 7, 9, jack, ace.
Pair outs are good as well. Any queen or 10.
Club for a sweat dealer. 6 of clubs. For the sweat.
And there's one of those pair outs for Barry. Improves now. And Serena back in it. Out-pipped once again.
See how she wants to proceed. 40k in the middle. It's a small blind flat. Has to be somewhat concerned. Some king, queen O's, king jacks, king 10s.
Let's check it back.
Now even ace-x of hearts, ace-x of clubs that floated flop.
Pretty terrible run out for Serena here. As a lot of those ace-high floats also now get there. Check. Check. Sadness. Muck. And Serena giving back some chips to the chip leader. What a grind. Maxwell Chung expressing some sadness using emojis. Hey, did you know you can use emojis on Natural 8? Super fun. Round and round, the button goes where it stops. We have no idea where. I'm a poet, and I didn't even realize that I was one. Folds to the blinds now. Ace-Jack suited with Jack-5 offsuit. With the Jackson 5s. ABC, it's easy as 1, 2, 3. Folds.
I've been so impressed with Serena, like,
yeah.
Even when she's not involved in hands, she's super dialed in, paying attention on what's going on. Comfortably in second. Still anyone's game. AJ doubles through Barry. Takes the chip lead. Barry drops down to 26 bigs. Long old ways to go. And neither of these 3 players really giving anything away. They've all been really solid. Obviously took that massive cooler at the start. Set these set for AJ and Barry. AJ is going to rip it. He needs to be careful. 15 bigs.
And now Barry in the big blind waking up with
Tens.
peanuts. And a nice steal there by Ace-Jack suited with the Ace-Deuce offsuit. Again, everybody locking up $200 here. They're all contending and fighting for the grand prize, $500. Who will be the most influential influencer? Stay tuned to find out.
Do you think they'll add it to like their Instagram bio?
winner of the Influencer Challenge. The
Yeah,
Natural 8
it's going to
Influencer
be at
Challenge.
least like a 1 hour selfie session.
Mandatory, right?
Mandatory.
7 suited for Serena.
25 bigs. Big stack in the small blind. Expect to see a 8K raise or 9K raise. 8K it is. Barry Dubs with Jack 9 suited. Gonna come along here for the ride. And Ace Jack suited with King 9 offsuit.
In before squeeze. Can't help himself.
Those look like squeezing fingers to me. I wouldn't blame him for just a call as well. Or a fold.
I knew it.
Squeezing
Dead
fingers.
money in the middle. AJ happy to take the spot. See what Serena does here. Ace-7 suited, a lot of hand, three-handed, especially at these stack depths. 224 viewers over on the Asia Poker Tour YouTube channel. If you haven't already, click the like button, click the subscribe button. Have a lot more poker content coming from APT Taipei, including the record-breaking main event. Over $1 million in the prize pool, plus that high roll to wrap up the series.
And the squeeze is gonna get through, it looks like. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What a squeeze by Ace Jack suited.
Yeah, right back in the mix. That flat from Barry just really incentivizing AJ to jam there, and he's now practically tied with Serena.
Closing that gap now. No longer a short stack by a large margin. A very close game here, folks. Barry Dubs with the pocket kings.
The Djangos.
The pre-flop second nuts.
The Cowboys.
King Kong.
Khloe Kardashian.
That's all I got.
I'm done.
Me too. But
So-
not Barry.
So do you want to squeeze now, AJ? Maybe AJ does.
Oh, wow.
Maybe AJ does. Feeling confident to get that King 9 through.
Wow.
Let's it go. Discipline lay down.
And Serena picks up 8-5 in the big blind. Gonna come along with the big blind special. As flop comes. 10-3 deuce, and Serena's gonna get away super cheaply with this one here.
Barry Dubs. With the W. Unfortunately not able to extract more value from Serena. Chat, who do you think has played the best in this Influencer Challenge? Give us a reason as well. I've been impressed with all three of these guys, to be incredibly honest with you.
Absolutely agreed, 100%.
They've all done really well.
But the play of the day was Mia flatting with Jack's pre-flop, somehow getting kings to flat behind her, and then bluffing kings off post-flop. That was the play of the day.
Play of the Day award.
Hand 28.
Awarded by Greg Goes All In to Mia. To go and find her after we're done with commentary duties.
Award her a
handshake.
Yep.
And a smoothie.
Sure. Maybe some teh tarik, which is a Malaysian pulled milk tea. Very good. Ace Jack suited with King 3 suited on the button with 21 bigs. It's gonna open to 8K, maybe 9. We will see. 8K here. Serena gets out of the way. Big blind gets up the way.
Barry Dubs getting out of there.
Maxwell Cheng saying Te Tarik Dinosaur. Explain that to me. What does Te Tarik Dinosaur mean? And Serena L finding herself again here as our short stack. She came into today's final table as the chip leader, and honestly was just, I'm very impressed with the way she's been playing, even despite getting a real bad run of negative variance. Just constantly out-tipped, constantly being put in tough spots, but managed to navigate her way to the top 3, getting a cash out of a player pool of 40 players, 40 influencers. A limpy poo here by Barry Dubs with Jack 3 offsuit. Ace Jack suited with 9-6 offsuit. Has the option to check or raise. Gonna go for the check. So a limpy poo pot here of 12K, and the pot heads up to a flop. Flop comes. Queen 10-4, 2 clubs. Jack high is the best hand right now. Backdoor baby flush. Not much going on for 9-6 offsuit.
Yeah, expect the same stab here, some connectivity around that Queen 10 with the Jack. As you mentioned, that 3 of clubs in hand as well. Be some natural turn barrels.
Jackie Chang is saying, Aaron, 加油啊! Which means, go Aaron, go! Dinosaur made super big cup. It's like a size. I get it now. Starbucks, we've got tall, grande, venti. In Malaysia, I guess it's small, medium, dinosaur. Good to know. Again, folks, it's not too late to participate in a $888 flip out with Natural 8. Just click that link there. That's pinned in the comments section of the live chat, where you can just answer some very simple trivia questions. Give us your Natural 8 username, and you'll automatically be entered into a flip out on Natural 8 to win a bunch of money. AA Ron, go Barry, go.
A lot of Barry fans, a lot of Aaron fans.
Where are the Serena fans at?
Yeah, where are all the Serena fans at? She's been holding her own. Came in as chip leader. Had a really rough start to the final table. Just constantly out-pipped. Siwot cashing 102 million USD for his 5th place finish.
Okay, who is the mod for this? Who is the mod?
Them guys out there.
Because initially, because I'm like, okay, Natural 8, you know, they probably got someone, you know, I was imagining someone maybe like middle-aged, but like, man just came in saying Serena fans about to come in clutch. They found some Gen Z.
Right.
They just found some Gen Z person off the street.
I want to know who it is, and are they on site as well? That's what I want to know.
Natural 8, I want to meet you.
Please come to the commentary booth.
Let me buy you a ticket.
Preferably with 2 coffees in hand, iced lattes.
We ask so much of Natural 8. We need to start asking what we can do for Natural 8.
We will if they come here in person. Questions will be asked.
Like, that is such a Western thing to say as well.
What?
Come in clutch. You know? I'm so confused.
And go asking for aces v kings. That's a bit grim. These guys have been grinding hard. Just end it with a cooler like that. Oh, hang on a minute. Serena. There we go. Little 3-bet.
Wow, wow, wow.
With the Queen 8-0.
Wow, wow, wow.
Barry folded the King 10.
Let's go, Serena.
That lady power. Now overtakes Aaron.
People asking Aaron for food. Omakase, Aaron. Summer Wong says, Aaron, buy us dinner.
That Natural saying we will meet again, implying that we've already met. Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Vidder, is that you? Yeah, I can't imagine Vidder saying, "Yo, it's gonna come in clutch, bro."
Certainly not his chosen vernacular. Wouldn't mind seeing some limps on the button. Hey, tag me in, coach. Oh no, it's a race.
You're
okay,
a prophet.
tag me out. Tag me out.
Oh no, it's a race.
Serena, back to back.
How many handed in main event day 1 per table? I want to say 9.
Yeah, I'm going to say 9 as well.
I believe it's 9. I remember seeing a table and counted 9 chairs.
10 plus 1 minus 2. 9.
Yeah. Square root of 81 is 9, so it's 9.
Can confirm it is 9.
Hand 91. 1 9. Yeah, it's 9.
It's 9. Barry W looks tired AF. It's been a long old grind. These guys.
Quick maps.
Huh?
Naturally, it's just cracking me up.
Serena wants to do here. Option to 3x the trashier part of her range. Jack do so. Doesn't really play that well post. Doesn't mind ISOing and then having to fold to like a limp jam. Oh boy. She is dialed in.
Such intense focus from all 3 players here. Admittedly, not what I expected from the Influencer Challenge, but I guess now that we've filtered out down to the cream of the crop of the elite poker players, you know, taking this game very seriously here.
I'm taking Serena for the win. You heard it here first, chat.
I'll join you on that. I'm rooting for her. Again, of course.
Come up with your own original ideas, Greg. Jesus.
Okay.
Already have 2 younger brothers. We joke, chat. We joke.
We're fighting.
Spend 12 hours in the booth next to someone. You get close, you know. AJ 16 bigs. A 7-0. Few options available to Aaron. Saw him at a similar stack depth just rip in the ace deuce earlier. Yeah, there it is. Snap fold from Serena. And Barry's cards hit the muck as well.
Maxwell Chung says, Serena, drink whiskey.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
It's a bit random.
You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm. You're I don't know how to take this compliment.
In your
you were
past
probably
life.
a singer.
In your past
In your
life.
past life. You know, so one of the worst things I ever got was I was like singing on a live stream or whatever on my own channel, as I do. Actually, I'll take a pause here. Open-ended for Barry W. Needs a queen or a 7. Ace-Jack suited is ahead with queen high, but very hard to realize showdown here. But BVB versus a single bet, third pot bet, might choose to float here with the queen high, which has some good showdown value. Not gonna happen, let it go. So, context, I study music and theater. I took private voice lessons for 6-7 years. And I was singing on my stream or something, and someone comments, you know, Greg, if you took some singing lessons, you could be a really good singer.
The old backhanded compliment. Love it.
No, it was sincere.
Yeah,
absolutely
no, I know.
sincere. I was like,
those are the best ones. Those are the ones that get you
Yeah.
because you know that the person didn't mean
Yeah.
no wrong.
Keep you up at night, you know.
Barry's facial expressions, man.
What facial expression?
He's just clocked out. He just let out a big
stoic.
sigh. Big sigh. He's like, come on, guys. Just give me the W. Clues in the name.
Chop? Thank you, Natural 8. I appreciate that. Walk.
Welcome sight for Serena. That was a bit of a tight fold there from AJ. Out of the small. That's how things stand. Barry with half the chips in play. Still anyone's game. No one's seen Suat since he busted in 5th and went home with 100 million USD. Don't think we'll ever see him again. GG Suat.
Round and round the button goes. Where it stops, we don't know. 7 deuce, stay loose. They never do. Unless... What a tease. Blind versus blind, Jack 10 off now for Serena L. 24 big blinds, big stack on her left. Uncomfortable spot to be in, but she is not the short stack. AJ and her kind of switching between short stacks.
Hello.
Game hot potato. Hello,
And
Barry Dubs.
developing here. Blind v blind.
Barry knows he can put a lot of pressure on Serena now as she is the middling stack. But going to elect for a
12K.
call.
That's right.
Call. Raise.
All right. Heads up to a flop. 28K in the middle. Ayah.
Ayah. Vote. Barry W. How are you doing this? Only
I saw the 9 in the window. I was like, hang on a minute.
I only saw the aces, and then I realized after, oh, he's got a boat.
Long old day, mate.
Long old day. The only shining light here is that Serena L is going to get away from this. As she only does have Jack high. All right, phone away, Serena. Very good.
Oh, okay.
King Kong for Serena on the button here.
Wakes up with a hand. How are you going to get out of that? Ayah. Ayah.
Bro, I'm tripping.
Okay, I'll say it. You
I'm
guys hear
tripping.
that? You guys hear that? It's like someone gave a lav mic to a hamster.
Lines up already? Is it?
Lines up.
You hear-
Lines up. About 1 minute ago. So 5,000.
Oh, you didn't say anything when you're in the blinds. Ah, okay. Now that you're on the button.
主要我就講廣東話，
Okay.
有人識聽廣東話。我唔想對佢講廣東話。Shut up.
See, there it is again.
I think it's the dealer communicating through the microphone with the team. That's the only thing that makes sense.
But they don't have. They have a shotgun mic. They all have labs. The microphone that
I
the
think-
dealer has, she only has a. It's a headset straight to the switcher.
It's got to be the dealer.
Anyway, heads up now.
Yeah, see, you see?
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Like seeing the action, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Cool. Mystery solved.
Solved it.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Sherlock. It's the dealer. Don't shake your head like that. It is. I promise you.
Okie dokie. Three-handed still, everybody in the money. Again, you're watching the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge here at APT Taipei. These three have bested a field of 40 influencers to make top 3, to make into the money. And it's a close game now. Battling it out for the $500 and the trophy. Wayne Tong says, Barry, 加油! Lots of Barry fans in the chat. Lai Mark showing some love. Some rock star hand gestures. Love to see it. 240 people in the chat.
Barry, more than double. Well, Serena has leading the field with 36 bigs. I'm as confused as you are, Greg, okay?
Because I don't think it is the dealer. Because like the dealer would be communicating action. They would be saying fold, check, raise. Not going,
Yeah, it's like fold, check, fold.
No, that's That's very clearly
But it's like, it's getting picked up through the other mic. I promise you, mate, come on. Unless there's just like a pigeon under the table.
And the dealer doesn't even have a lav, and we're hearing it so clearly.
But we're not, it's muffled, that's what I'm saying, that's why it sounds like that.
It sounds like it's right in my right ear anyway. Aren't we an odd couple, Henry? BVB. Limpy Poo Pot, blinds are up, 2K, 5K. Flop comes, Ace, Queen, 4. Barry W with the best of it. With bottom pair with the Robbie. Oh, pardon me. Ace Jack suited ahead with Queen, a pair of queens. 8 kicker. Barry Dub's going to check the 4 over to AJ. Check the check.
Oh
Hello,
my word.
Barry, why are you so sick, huh?
That is
Tell
disgusting.
me this. First you flop boats, and then you turn trips.
15k out there. A delayed stab.
Stab to the heart.
It's going to be tough for AJ to get away from this. I mean, Barry is going to have some traps from the small at this stack depth.
We limp aces at some frequency, blind versus blind, small blind?
Yeah, it's aces, queens, ace queen, ace king, just like strong ace X.
And a call, drawing to 2 outs as the river is the king of clubs, no help. Might help AJ get away.
Overcard to the queen. Some of those king jack, king 10 type holdings. Chat, only seeing 27 likes on the YouTube video, the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel. Please do take a couple of seconds to click that like button. Really helps support our channel, support the production team, us here in the commentary booth, and also helps us reach a wider audience. We've got tons more action, giveaways coming up throughout the festival. Record-breaking events here in Taipei. 24k bet on the river from Barry.
Barry built different, says natural 8.
Oh my word. I really want to know who this is.
Really?
Nice fold,
I loved
AJ.
natural 8 before, but now I really respect natural 8.
Different. Hold up, let him cook. Let him cook. Let Barry cook, okay? Barry's cooking at the moment. Natural 8, does Barry have W Riz?
W Riz. Listen, natural 8, whoever you hired to manage the
it's perfect.
The live chat, like they're doing a really good job. If someone out there really high up at natural 8 is watching, whoever you hired to manage this chat group is doing a phenomenal job. Has my stamp of approval.
That's mine also.
And a nice fold.
Yeah, nice fold. Credit where credit's due. Hold up, hold up.
Barry, why are you so sick? Barry, stop, they're already dead.
Barry built different, okay?
Barry built different.
Uh-oh, what's AJ thinking? King
With
5
7
suited.
big blinds, severely crippled after that last hand. Picks up king high versus a button open.
Hold up, let Barry cook. Oh wow, Selena's asked for a count. Serena has asked for a count.
Serena dominated. Nope. Serena dominated by 1 hand. Dominates the other.
I mean, this if she goes all in, this could be over right here, right now.
Versus a raise and a 3-bet.
Yeah, but if she just assumes that Barry's opening super wide, which he should be on the button, and that ace-5 is doing well against the AJ jam. Oh my word.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook. I mean, Serena's called and left herself with less than 10 bigs. What's Barry going to do? Could be over.
AJ
Right
here.
here.
AJ here just going, oh dear.
38, okay.
Wow, folks, I feel like it's culminating to this moment here. All three players getting
It's a
into
three-way
this here.
all-in. Can you imagine to end things up?
All in here for, wow, Barry W. and Serena with only 9
See
big blinds
AJ.
behind.
Aaron's just like, okay, I stepped in it. I stepped in it. It's 5 dominated. I need diamonds or a king.
Basically 6-1.
It's such a sick
Serena to
spot.
call. Does she just take the level? Does she just take the... Oh my... I don't even know. I don't even know. What an insane hand. 261 people in the chat and watching.
Chat, smash that like button. We're here all week. $1 million prize pools being smashed. Players from all over the globe flocking to Taipei for the APT New Era launch. Potential 3-way all-in.
What happens if Barry stacks both of them at the same time? Does Serena get the second place?
Serena gets second place, yeah. But she just has to fold now. Because the worst case scenario is that AJ wins the side pot, Barry beats Serena, and Serena bows out in third, and AJ's left playing heads up against Barry. Wow.
Holy crap.
What's up?
He's live. Live for the triple up. Courtesy of that dead money.
So AJ all in for his tournament life with King 5 suited. As flop comes. King in the window. And a King 9-6.
AJ said, hold up, hold up. Don't let him cook just yet.
Turn the 9 of spades.
2 outs once for Barry.
Needs an ace and only an ace. Or AJ is getting the double up here. River. Boat. 9's full of kings for AJ here. Getting a big double. More than a double as a triple.
Triple's up, mate.
Wow. As Serena's money is in the mix as well.
Well, 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 chat. What hand was that? That was a funky hand.
That was a funky hand. Won't you take me to Funky Town? This is exactly the situation you're talking about. If Serena had been in that hand, she would have been out in third.
They would have chopped because it came 9-9.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, you know.
Yes. Chip stack severely damaged.
Won't you take me to
a funky town? Won't you take me to funky town? Hand 101.
Aaron spiking the king when needed to stay alive. Barry continuing to outflop Serena. It's been the trend of the night.
Serena now has the Queen-Eye flush draw though, and 2 overs to Barry's pair of 5s. Check, check, Riba. Trips. Wow, wow. Barry, so sick, unstoppable.
Couldn't do it when it mattered though. Ace Queen v King 5. 15K in the middle. He's just going to go polar here. Just aware that it's very unlikely Serena's going to fold any pair. Maybe even heroes off with king high, queen high.
Look, even naturally understands the term stonks. Do you even understand the term stonks?
Yeah.
Okay. Naturally, at Maxwell Chung, on one condition, you have to take a chill pill.
Maxwell's just making bank watching these streams.
Yeah, he knows like 22 viewers to go for the giveaway. He's gonna take that chill pill though. We gotta let others win, Maxwell Chung. Maxwell, sometimes it's not about winning. Sometimes it's about growing the game and sharing the wealth.
Well, no. Wow.
On a game of poker, I guess it's about winning money, taking it all. Stay loose. They never do. Oh, actually, it's a limpy poo pot. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. This makes me smile. AJ raising up 7 deuce here versus the small blind. Oh, show it, show it. You have to. He doesn't even show it. What a boss. What a boss. Henry looks stunned.
No, Natural Ape's saying we've got to let other people cook.
Barry Dubs with Beauty and the Beast, King Queen offsuit on the button.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Snap
what do you
jam
have?
and a
What
snap
do you have?
goal.
What do you have? Serena with ace 10. All in for a tournament life as the very slight favorite. Ace 10 suited versus
Come on,
Barry's King
Serena.
Queen.
Hold the baby.
Pretty good hand.
Serena needs to hold here for her tournament life as flop comes. Jack 5-3. It's going to be a nice flop here for Serena. Still ahead with ace
no one
high.
can be dead on the turn.
3 of clubs. Great. Just needs to dodge 6 outs. No king on the queen on the river. Nice. And that's going to be a double there for Serena L.
Double U for Serena up to 17 bigs. That ties things yet again.
Yes. L for Barry W and W for Serena L.
How long have you been holding that one?
How long have you been watching now?
We've been live for 4 hours in this stream.
Yeah, there you go. People are saying he did it for Greg. Oh, playing 7 deuce. Yes. Did it for me. Puts a smile on my face.
That's people on the side, bro. Sorry, chat. You guys don't know what we're talking about. Me and Greg.
No, they can hear the table audio as well.
I don't think they can hear it
as clearly as we can
yeah,
with the headphones on.
Headsets, yeah.
120左右。哦，120幾，應該差唔多。哦，咁佢多翻好多嘅。Sorry。
Hand 104. Serena found the double, now sitting on 16 big blinds. Aw, Vidder says great poker on the field and great work in the commentary booth. Hashtag FOMO, hashtag new era. Vitor Single, of course, being one of our co-commentators, will be joining us the next time we live stream in a couple of days, making and having coverage for the main event, feature tables of day 2 of the main event. So stay tuned for Vitor, and thanks for the encouragement and love. Looking forward to seeing you.
Jumping back into this, blind v blind, Barry, bottom pair, jack high flush draw. Serena has flopped it.
Wow. But has to protect against higher flush draws as the one that Barry has here. She'll take 3 diamonds and 3 diamonds only. Please and thank you.
Firing. Sizable pot brewing already. 33k in the middle.
71k effective turn.
Fighting for the end. Serena's still live.
Yes, she's still live. She has turned the open-ended straight flush draw.
Unbelievable.
Still
2 outs once for Serena. Alright, just gonna call.
Barry does have to be cautious about higher flush draws. Ace or queen, river. One time. It's not gonna be it. And
Brutal
Serena
development for Serena. After Barry calls flop, calls turn. So he's somewhat concerned that she's gone 999.
How much?
10k.
Blocker bet, 5th pot bet, quarter pot bet.
Queen next to diamonds is what Barry's putting her on.
Ace. Queen next, and then queen next.
Oh, surely Barry's not going to let this go. Getting 6-1 on a call.
Yeah, and with the...
It does make the call. Shows
Serena
gets shown that he got lucky to find the 4th diamond.
And again, this final table has just proven to be extremely challenging in terms of just the run out and the card distribution for Serena. But again, we have to give her credit and commend her for navigating so well, losing the minimum as much as possible and making it into the money. And remember, they're already free rolling a main event ticket in itself is already, I believe, a 1.6k USD value.
Still sick. It's like a chip league pot. Serena in the big blind now.
52k and chips, so just over 10 big blinds for Serena. Getting into shove or fold territory here, folks.
We should get that picture that they used on the graphic for today, framed.
Yeah.
Put in your living room.
Sure.
Or put where your poker game is.
Great. It's down to the final 3 players here of the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge. A field of 40 influencers. Here are the top 3 of them, all guaranteed at least 200 USD. Grinding it out in this gruesome battle.
EJ's favorite hand, King 5. Hand that he tripled up with.
Yeah, views went down. There was promises of a ticket at 300.
And we're up stuck. Remember, we were sitting around like 150, 180 viewers. You know, at the peak we were like 290, something like that. Just a little bit up stuck. It's all good. Variants of YouTube.
All good in the hood. What a battle three-handed play has been. Good luck to Serena.
Decisive all in from Serena L with the mystery cards. Scan them? No, no, she will not.
In it goes. Fold from Barry, Jack 9. She's going to pick up the blinds.
And we'll never. Oh, ace 9.
Ace
9. Alrighty. A fine result there for Serena. Picking up the
AJ making
blinds.
me sweat out the big there. The 5-3. 269 viewers. She's grinding. She's still in.
She's still there. Hey, Chia-san. Respect la. Well, no, it's a huge honor to be here. I get to do commentary for these folks. Don't be so silly. Sounds like somebody isn't on the final feature table. Is somebody a little bit jealous?
Imagine how sick it would be, like, early in your career to get to play on a feature table.
Yeah.
I didn't get to play until, like, I want to say, like, 7, 8 years into my career. It was like my first feature table.
I've never been on like a featured tournament table. Like I've gone like play live stream cash games like pretty quickly on, like when I just had kind of gained a little bit of notoriety in the poker community, but still did not know how to play poker. But yeah, it would be cool to be at one of these events and get on a featured table, which you can do in our main events. We have featured tables on day 2 and day 3. Not final table, mind you. Just featured tables, and of course, the final table on day 4.
AJ with the men. Alright, gonna defend. These two hands could collide. Thinking of a flop dealer. 2 pair for one player, straight for the other.
Hello. How about top pair? Top pair for AJ.
AJ has done a great job at flopping top pairs today.
Yes.
It's a talent of his.
He must teach me his ways. Barry does have the overcard with the king, backdoor flush draws. He's going to go check, check. 7 of spades, not going to help Barry at all. Does have king high showdown value.
Very deceptive check. We've seen a lot of top pairs getting checked.
Barry gonna take a stab here. The check by AJ on the flop is gonna get a little bit of chips from Barry, inducing the bluff. Here's to see what Barry will do if a heart peels on the river. Call by AJ. River of Dreams brings the 6 of diamonds, a bit of a scare card here perhaps with some straight draws.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 4-liner on board.
Yep.
9-8 gets there.
Barry has a 9, a relevant blocker.
All in. 2x River Jam. Do it, Barry. Both flush draws breaking. Don't have a spade in hand as well, which is nice.
Here we go, Barry. Here we go, Barry. Here we go, Barry.
All right, going for that W. What's that?
45K in the pot.
It's not enough. It's half pot.
25? Probably just targeting those missed spades you talked about. Those single pair holdings like 7x, 5x, 3x. Probably not thinking he's getting a hand as strong as top pair here to fold when AJ checks on the flop.
Yeah, I mean, AJ with the under-repped hand. You can't check top pair and then, yeah, it does flick in the 1 chip call. We have ourselves a new chip leader. Aaron with the check back on the flop, just getting Barry to hang himself. Extended him the rope. We have ourselves a new chip leader.
As you can see here, AJ leading the pack with 32 big blinds now. Barry in the middle, 25 bigs, and Serena L with 8 big blinds here. Is NZXT an official sponsor? No, they're not. But they just have pretty good gaming chairs, I guess. Serena L, all in. Speaks with clarity, with decisiveness. With the King 6 off. It's gonna get through. Come on, Serena. Let's go.
Anyone want to lay me a price on Serena winning this? What's the price, chat? Some fatigue kicking in. It is now midnight local time. These guys have been grinding all day. AJ, blind v blind.
Goldberg Go placing his bets on one of the 2 gentlemen. No offense to Lays, but it's going to be 1 of 2 boys. Seems that way. Our lone lady now short stacked with 8 big blinds. But Gilbert Go, if there's anything I've learned in my days of commentating, it's that anything can happen. AJ with the 6s in seat 6. Gonna open it up on the button. Serena's gonna get out of the way of Jack Deuce off. So Barry Dubs with Queen 7 no longer has the chip lead. I just got a DM from Elke saying, hey, I just got to Taipei. Sick.
Let's go. Calm down, big name on campus.
Oh my god, Elke's in my DMs.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
The immediate name drop.
You know?
If I showed you my contact list, pal.
Yeah. Hey, look, listen, we all gotta start somewhere, okay? Wow. Before, a minute ago, I was just Greg without Elkie in my DMs. And now, I am Greg with Elkie in my DMs. OMG by New Jeans. Can you sing that, Greg? I'm not familiar. I'm not as familiar. I know Oh My OMG by Usher. Oh my God, I'm so in love. I found you finally.
Make me wanna say,
oh.
Stop it.
Dude, early 2000s was the bop of the time. And then pop music went to... I just remember when songs used to have instruments, you know? Like
Barry not slowing down, not undeterred after losing that big pot against AJ.
AJ was suited 7-3, suited 3-gapper.
Suited Barking Shark.
Oh yes, the Barking Shark 7-3. Why does it look like a barking shark? I'm not quite sure yet. Maybe if I squint one eye, and then I squint the other eye, and then I close both eyes and use my imagination. Oh, I see it now.
I knew you.
Gilbert Go says, you two can form a boy band. Natural 8 coming with the suggestion. 2 Direction. I like it. All right, Barry Dubs on the button. 20 big blinds. Middle of the pack now has lost the chip lead. Fighting for it back. Fighting for all of their chips. 10-9 offsuit on the button here. Gonna put in some chips. A quick fold from AJ and an all-in by Serena. 8 big blinds. What you got? Queen 6. Oh no, that's Ace Jack's hand. Serena with King 5 with the all-in. 7 big blinds effective. Henry Styles and Greg Malik.
Priced in.
You're so great. You're
2-1 on the call.
I'm fucking behind. I'm much behind.
Yeah, I mean, you are, but the math says you have to call Barry.
Something, something pot odds, I call.
Doesn't like it. Does make the call.
Serena L all in for her tournament life with King 5 offsuit. Very close to just flipping here for her tournament life.
King 5 has been the hand for AJ. Can Serena do it as well?
Flop comes Jack 9-10. It's going to be 2 pair for Barry. Bottom 2. Serena has the gut shot.
Jack for a sweat.
Queen.
Oh,
Jack for a sweat. Chop out. Oh, sorry, no.
King or a queen?
King, queen.
No dice for Serena L, but get some GGs, get some IRs in the chat because she played tremendously. 3rd place for $200 and an entry to the main event, as well as $850 towards her expenses for flights and hotel.
Yes. And again, I must commend her again. Like, she took a really rough run of cards and managed to find a way to lose the minimum each time.
Yeah.
Constantly out-pit. And despite all of that adversity, made it to the top 3. And what a beautiful performance by Serena Liu.
Definitely ran the worst in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just always out-pipped, always forced to like put chips in the middle. Just because she had like a decent enough piece, but...
Yeah. But, so, Aya's in the chat for Serena, GG's in the chat for Serena, and congrats to these 2 final players, Barry Dubs and AJ Suited. Heads up now, guaranteed $300 each, playing for the grand prize. And this is going to be our last hand before the break. Let's see what's going on here.
Race. 13.
Going to adjust the graphics as we get into this heads-up match. Button is the small blind for us to act. Gonna raise it up to what looks like 13,000. We know that AJ in the big blind here has threes? Question mark as we wait for the graphics to catch up. So a heads up to a flop, heads up, single raise pot. Somebody's got threes. I think it's AJ out of position. As flip flop comes, ace queen 9. It was Barry with the threes, pardon me, and threes are gonna hold here, but it's not gonna look good. But does have the range advantage, pre-flop aggression. Under pairs like this, a suitable bluff candidate. AJ suited with not much going on here, just 8 high. Looks like it's gonna go check, bet, fold, or no, it's a fold.
Does hit the mark. So the trophy is going to be brought out to the main stage. The players are going to go on a quick break as the stage gets set for us to crown our first champion here, our first televised champion at the Asian Poker Tour Taipei. Greg and I will be back in 10 minutes time. Don't go too far.
你可以用3340除2左右，我輕數俾你，1、2、3、4、12、12、15、16、around 18應該。我約莫數，我轉頭再數。我好急尿啊！我屙個尿先。哇！屌！如果一早跑都贏咗一鋪，唔使咁煩屌。A Queen 個鋪。俾多少少。
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
second big misstep this final table so far, although, I mean, this could work. Don't want to say it like it's preordained that he's going to lose the hand, but...
There is a scenario in which Albert wins the hand. John is not going to be the most comfortable customer here, but he is going to continue after all. He has a full house. And mind you, if Albert had a 10, I sincerely doubt he would be raising. If you have a full house in Albert's shoes and somebody's donked into you, you're calling just to keep the other person's bluffs alive. Wow.
I can't believe what I'm witnessing here, Vidor.
John needs to think this through. I'm almost afraid to look at the YouTube chat because they must be going crazy, but really, the only question is, does Albert have a 10? And easy for me to say looking at the cards, but is a 10 ever playing this way? If anything, John might think that a chop is likely, considering the aggression that Albert has shown and the spot that we're in. You tend to think that your opponent is not just bluffing with air that often.
This would be for the chip lead, if I'm not mistaken.
What is going on here, Henry? What are we witnessing?
Oh my word, he's made the call. John Perry is the new chip leader. And Albert, who came in today 1 of 9, has now dropped down to 8 thin chips.
Love it. Bert giving a huge shout out to his rail. He is the new chip leader. 83 bigs, a 5 million chip stack, probably the first to cross the 5 million mark. Albert sitting in understandable shock, and the rest of the table might have a situation brewing here.
Yeah, Hayato in the big, currently 4th in chips. Facing an open from the chip leader from early position. Good to defend with the ace-9, is dominated. Really annoying spot given the presence of the 2 sub-10 big blind stacks, but does flop the nut flush draw. You can see a lot of those clubs dead, however. Only 5 clubs remaining.
Pretty much a mandatory continuation spot for Albert, not just because he's the chip leader. With the king on the board, you have the pre-flop advantage of being the initial raiser from early position. Certainly a king is part of the range you can represent. But Hayato will not be going anywhere. Not flush draw. Extremely strong. And a raise pretty much out of the question, given that he is a middle stack. As you mentioned, a little frustrating. You're a little handcuffed because of the ICM pressure. And also maybe not Hayato's style from what I've observed yesterday. Very calm, very cool and collected customer. Really picks his spots for aggression and clearly makes it work to his advantage.
Well, 630 in the middle, going to this 4 of hearts turn. Action on Albert, does check behind. And how about the nuts on the river for Hayato? Finds the club. Unfortunately, Albert was just ace high. Not much value to be had for the Japanese player.
With the cash he will be accumulating today, he will be crossing $400,000 in his lifetime cashes. A wonderful milestone for him to achieve. Hayato, that is. As I was saying, Henry, I was super impressed with his play yesterday. He actually went maybe an hour without getting involved in a hand. And, you know, as a commentator, you tend to notice and maybe think, hey, maybe this person is playing a little bit passively. Maybe their strategy is to try and make it to the final table and that's it. But really wasn't the case once he stepped it up. showed aggression in so many spots, made some hero calls, and tended to be right more often than not.
What is Albert thinking of doing here? Facing the River Probe. Sub-half pot River Probe from Hayato.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Oh my. It's Hayato's world and we just live in it. Gets bluff raised while having the nuts. From the emotion inside Hayato right now.
You're on a final table, but APT main event. There's 121k up top. You've led on the river after turn went check, and the chip leader is raising into you. I mean, this feels a bit like theory's gone out the window and we're just blasting here.
Yeah, I said Albert Girl.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the APT Taipei live stream of the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge. You see only 2 players there at the final table? Why, guess what? It is heads up. It's the final 2 players. There's the trophy, real 24 karat gold, and $500 to our first place influencer here. You can see we're looking at Barry W, and on his left we've got Aaron of Ace Jack Suited. I'm Greg Goes All In. I'm a poker YouTuber and / commentator for the APT. And I'm joined by my esteemed colleague, Henry Kilbane.
There is that trophy, Greg. That's what they're playing for, the bragging rights and the first prize of $500. Heads up for the trophy and the glory that comes with it. What a battle it's been. The Natural 8 Influencer invite-only challenge. 40 players battled it out over on Natural 8 on April the 23rd. We came back today for the live event, the final table of 7. All 7 players receiving an entry into the APT Taipei main. We are now down to the final 2.
Did you get an invite?
I didn't.
Me neither. Huh.
To be fair, I was in hospital. Actually, I was at Michael Soy's house on the 23rd.
Oh, yeah?
It's in KL.
His house is a hospital?
No, but the surgeon that I went to see is in KL, and he invited me around to stay at his whilst I went to the hospital. As he likes to put it, small thing, small thing.
I see.
So sub 30 big blinds for both players.
Barry W does have the chip lead right now with 176,000 chips or 29 big blinds. On the button now here with King 9 suited, pretty powerful hand, heads up, if I may say so myself.
You may say so.
Thank you.
Curious to see who comes out firing out of the gate, what strategies they're going to implement. Barry opting to raise on the button. Snap fold from AJ.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Natural 8 saying, welcome back, Natural 8 fam, and welcome back to you, Natural 8. You've been doing a wonderful, wonderful job being in this live chat.
Bella's been here from the start, still rooting for Barry. Rexley rooting for AJ.
Oh, we got another question, folks, from Natural 8. If you answer this with your username on Natural 8 and the correct answer, you're going to win some goodies in your Natural 8 account. So the question is, based on the ad we just saw from the break, how many chairs can be seen towards the end of the ad? First correct answer gets a ticket. Please answer with your Natural 8 username to be eligible. Caught you off guard there, didn't he, Maxwell Chung? 3 hero, 4 chairs. Ah, right on. Monster draw, 4 chairs. Ah, yeah, Gilbert Gold, you're too slow. Damn, Maxwell Chung, who is the lucky guy? Henry, 5 chlurs? 5 chlurs. You are cooked. Queen, queen, 6.
Hold up, let him cook. AJ going to continue here. Looks like it was a sizable open. Oh no, it's a mid open, big blind 6K. Naturally saying, who let Henry Kilbane cook? No, you got it wrong. Henry Kilbane is cooked. See, Barry floats here, king high, backdoor clubs.
Oh, wow. Maxwell Chung giving the win to Gilbert.
Yeah, I mean, just a legend.
Oh, what a legend.
Legend.
This is how friends are made. I respect you. You may have lost the ticket, surrendered it, but you have won my respect.
He's won every single giveaway, and he's had to give away 2 seats. I think there's something we can do there, naturally.
And folks, if you're in the live chat, you want to just click my avatar, which will take you to my YouTube channel. You can subscribe to me, please, and thank you. Flop here. Board is Queen, Queen, 6-5 ace. Barry Dub gets the W with King High here.
Big dub for the Dubster.
Gonna check it over to AJ with Jack High here. Heads up, Jack High does have some showdown. Non-zero chance that it's good. But going to elect to bluff instead. Just would hate to check back and be shown like something like deuces or 3s. And gonna make a bet of what looks like 13K into what was 44K. Targeting exactly like King High's to fold. Very small pocket pairs. The problem with Barry's...
Oh, he's so close to calling. Well played, Barry.
Barry
dub. Up to 37 big blinds. AJ sub 20 now. 2-1 chip lead for the dubster. Love to see a little King High call there.
Gilbert, go. You should double it and pass it on to the next person. Wow, sick call. Hand 120, folks. AJ has queen 10 off in the big blind. Action on Barry dubs on the button and small blind. What are you chuckling about?
Just the way we just
Barry dubs?
Yeah, we just gone with it.
The
Barry
dubster.
The dubster.
With 10-8. Dominated here by AJ's queen 10.
Yeah, I'm glad Barry started implementing a limping strategy sub 20. Makes a ton of sense.
Well, and with that hero call, Barry extends his lead more than more than doubling AJ's stack.
All in. GG's.
Hello.
Tag me in, coach. I'm ready.
About 12, maybe? 13, 14? Maybe?
Barry with a bit of posturing here. Knows he's not calling.
Barry just likes to see a man sweat.
Sorry? 1, 2, 3. 103 and 3.
Seems like graphics are accurate here.
Imagine if he just YOLO calls it off there. It's like, all right, you know what?
Let's end it.
Let's try and do the dirty.
Let's talk about these trophies real quick. So these are the new generation of trophies. For the longest time, APT has the same style of trophies for many years, and with APT Taipei being the new era of the Asian Poker Tour, we have revamped the trophies, personally designed them, had them custom made, and they all have 24 karat gold on them. Not solid gold, of course, but what's it called? Just plated. Gold-plated trophies. The red orb, of course, symbolizing the world and capturing the diversity and the internationality of the Asian Poker Tour. Mr. Soiza and the team put a lot of work into these trophies, and well paid off. They're stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And
if I'm not mistaken, they're like the same brand of trophy that they make like the tennis trophies from, and like the Formula One trophies.
Formula One trophies, yes, the exact same company that's been around for, it's either 15 years or 50 years. I believe it's 50. Going to be an all-in by AJ with Ace X. Gonna get a quick fold from 4 deuce.
Chase is saying $500 for 6 hours of poker is pretty lame. Well, firstly, you're banned.
You're banned.
Secondly, it's not just $500.
No, way more than that.
APT trophy.
Uh-huh.
It's the bragging rights.
What else?
They got the entry into the APT main event.
Yeah.
And
What?
$850 for flights and hotels.
And 15 minutes of fame.
Exactly.
Your jealousy is showing.
Get in the bin.
Right in the bin. That bin? The metaphorical one right there?
Back in it.
Get in it. Well, I think we showed him.
We got him.
Got him.
Not as good as Stapes does. Stapes just absolutely destroys people.
Does he?
Yeah. He loves it.
I bet you're the kind of guy that closes the fridge door with his hips. I bet you're the kind of guy that thinks all dogs are boys and all cats are girls. I think I got him now. Real good there.
You got it.
We got it. Ladies and gentlemen.
You got it.
We got him.
Oh, man. Chat, it's been a long day, all right? We've been in the booth for 13 hours.
Has it been 13 hours?
Well, we got here at 11:30. It's now
12.
gone midnight.
30?
Yeah. Huh?
I could keep going.
Mate, let's
Just
put
like
another
Chris
influencer
Evans. I
final
could do
table
this
on.
all
Let's
day.
go.
What's that?
Let's rerun it. Let's run it back. I feel like Selena could come out on top. Serena, rather.
Throw me in the ringer, coach.
Yeah, we'll go out there, play, and commentate at the same time.
He's so sick.
It's my dream, man. I'd love to do some kind of format like that. The stage has been set for Aaron to win the tournament with ace-jack suited. Still hasn't been dealt to him tonight.
Not once. Not a single time. How hard can it be to get him one of the 4 combinations of ace-jack suited out of 1326 different combinations in Hold'em? Tell me.
Who have you got, chat? Who's going to get it done? It's going to be the Dubster. Or is it going to be AJ?
Only time will tell. AJ with 10-6 suited on the big blind. Barry with the trees, with the threes, with 33 big blinds. Blinds up, 3K, 6K, 6K. Bamboo Post on the jack. Glad to see you still sticking around. Thanks for being here. We're gonna see a bet. We're gonna see a raise. Looks like 12. 2 BB raise.
Not likely to see a defend here.
Yep, 10-6 suited. The ranges are gonna be very, very wide here. Heads up, folks. 0.3% GGAI. What does that mean, Gilbert Go? My equity in this hand? Sure. Flop comes. Ace, King, 8 here. 2 spades. Barry not going to be feeling great here with 3s, but when he gets checked 2 here, he just gets to bet with impunity and get a large portion of AJ's hands to fold.
Deja vu, I'm fairly sure this was the hand before the break.
Oh, it's going to check back here.
Well, AJ turning some equity in the form of a gut shot.
Still has pair outs as well, of course. I need 1086. Checky check. Over to the Dubster and Barry dubs. Board getting much more connected, a little bit wetter here. Straight draws and flush draws about. When Barry gets checked through twice, just gets to bet with impunity a lot here.
Gets the job done.
Gets the job done. Dunzo, finito, finish. 37 big blinds now for Barry W. AJ with 18 big blinds. Not super deep, not super short. As Goldilocks would say, just right. AJ, 17 big blinds. First to act on the button slash small blind with queen 10 offsuit.
Oh boy.
Will we see a jam or will we see a raise fold line? 15 big blinds, 15 big blind stacks. Very fun to me. So that one stack depth where you can like either open jam or you can fold, call jam, or fold, raise. Or sorry, raise, fold. Raise, then fold to a jam. Yeah, Barry Dubs. Just been running so hot this entire final table. Picks up ace queen here, dominating AJ. He's hoping he's got ace jack at this point. And Barry Dubs goes all in.
Chipping away at AJ. AJ, nothing he can do here. There was a world where the money found its way into the middle, a limp 3x jam call or just open jam, but by min opening he has found a way to get away from it. Down to 16 bigs.
Well played by both. Gilbert Go, a long time live chat fan, very active, saying just read that the guarantee for main event is smashed with
Absolutely.
2 more starting flights. Well done, Natural 8. Clap, clap, clap emoji. Hashtag new era. Gilbert Go. Coming in clutch, helping us do a little publicity for us. Thank you so much, Gilbert.
W brand.
Again, folks, you see that pinned comment there up top in the live chat on YouTube? That's a fun little pinned comment. It's got a link there to a Google Doc, which has 10 super easy trivia questions. If you answer them correctly or incorrectly, and have your username from Natural 8, you'll be entered into a $888 flip out on Natural 8. It's free money. You have nothing to lose. $888 to gain. Go on and check it out. And again, big thanks to our main sponsor, Natural 8.
I'm the one spamming all the 100 emojis at the moment.
Very good.
For those of you just joining us, where have you been?
Yeah.
Been here for 12 hours.
And you think you can just come in here at the end of the stream to watch the culmination and climax of this whole event? Of course you can. It's your life. Do what you want. And you picked a great opportune time to tune on in. Don't go anywhere. We got some good content here. And if you want to be kept up to date with all of our fun content, make sure you smash that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell to all notifications. All right, check it out. AJ all in on the button with King 6 suited, all in for 100K. That is about 15, 16 big blinds.
A bit dicey.
Gilbert Go says multiple entries allowed. Yes, I believe it does, and we'll have a late reg if we're talking about the main event. So yes, multiple entries allowed. Not a freeze out, not a single re-entry event. As many as you want.
Fire away.
Your money is good here, but only up until the end of late reg. And hey, say you break Flight C, guess what? Flight D, baby. Plan A doesn't work out well, Plan B doesn't work out well, Plan C doesn't work out well. Plan D is there for you.
It's always Plan D. Gotta have a Plan D for everything.
I meant the 888 contest. Oh.
Barry Dubs.
No. No Gilbert Go. Oh my gosh. Dubs with the double J's on the button. Versus 6-4 suited. Likely gonna go single raise and a call. And we're gonna see a flop.
I really wanted to see a limp. AJ still going to defend. 6-4 suited, one will assume. That's his men. 30k in the middle, AJ the effective stack. 94k does flop a piece, the form of middle pair, and this could be trouble for the Aaron fans out there. It's tough to make a pair heads up. 30,000 in the middle already. A big sizing board as well in theory. Big bet board.
So I said trouble. Right here in River City, with a capital J and a capital J, that stands for Jacks.
It's gotten small. I might just save AJ. How's a hand that doesn't hate check raising as well, by the way? IMO.
Tell me more.
Well, just wants to get some protection.
Yep.
Overcards playing a guessing game out of position. Queen of Hearts doesn't change anything on the turn. Not really a scare card either for Barry. May deter AJ from putting more chips in the middle.
Gonna use this to practice some pot control, check back, and hearing the board now. 3 of clubs, Barry with the check mark. Jackson 3s, queen kicker versus 6 and 3s, queen kicker. And hard to make a pair, let alone 2.
Let's see if AJ comes with a block rather than having to face a bet himself. Something like 12k. Looks like it's going even smaller.
8.
Sub 20% pot. It's got away cheaply, but he is down to 13 bigs.
And Barry dubs. Just picking up more dubs, picking up more chips. AJ now with 13 big blinds. Barry W with the overwhelming chip lead now. About 3-1 in chips right now. $267 people watching.
Let's go.
That's great.
272 on mine. Got 5 more people over here. It's okay, pal. It's alright. You've got 50,000 more subs than me on your YouTube, so. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Domination Nation here. Incredible to see how much domination actually happens heads up. But AJ goes all in here with the 12 bigs with ace 4. Barry dubs with jack 4. Will he believe in the power of the Robbie?
The power of the Robbie.
Hey, listen.
You say, hey, listen.
Actually, I was going to say, we'll take the publicity. I'm like, you know what, maybe not.
Go on, man, cook. Let him cook, chat. $242k for Barry Dubs. 90k for AJ.
Come on, AA, run.
I feel like the theme of this festival
Tell me.
is going to be just grinding down to really shallow stacks. That's my theory. I remember in Hanoi, the theme was ace queen and pocket queens, just winning. all the time. AJ just going to jam over the limb.
Barry Dubs in the tank with Jack 4 suited. Guns to let it go.
Once again, group of players starts taking the seats. Less than 50 seconds remaining.
Barry, more than a 2-1 chip lead. Still anyone's fight, as we've seen time and time again today. It ain't over until Jan tells us last hand of the night, boys. GG's.
Ayaz. See, domination. Jack 10, Jack deuce. Heads up. What are the odds?
Our minimum gas for public deposit. 8 million, 1,252.
Okay. Button raise. Big blind call. Heads up to a flop. Because that's the only way to go to the flop at this point. Barry with the open ender, AJ with the pre-flop aggression, and Jack high.
It's okay to dig yourself a little hole every now and then. It happens. AJ gonna have a tough time winning this one. Does check back.
Deuce, deuce, deuce.
Oh, okay. Ask and he shall deliver. How about it? Greg's gonna start calling cards for a living. Barry looking to fire a turn probe here.
30K in the pot. Barry's gonna make a bet of about 13K, it looks like.
It's tough to make pairs, heads up.
Semi-bluffing his way here with decent equity, 25%, drawing to an open ender. Needs an ace or a 9 to feel super comfortable on the river. And AJ going to defend bottom pair here. And probably not going to be able to withstand much more aggression.
Yeah, but also, how often is Barry going to follow through? After it goes button open, check, check, and then he calls turn. Blocking some of the hands he'd want to fold as well. Having a club's not great. Blocking hands like ace jack, ace 10. Yeah, he's going to give up.
Table not registering the river card, so we can move on to the next street here. But it is a check on the river, which is an 8. It's going to go checky check. Barry dubs. The worst hand pre is the best hand post. Catching that deuce there on the turn is very fortunate. And AJ chipping back up a little bit. 21 big blinds.
See, 7 players came out to the APT Taipei after qualifying over on Natural 8. April 23rd, there were 40 players invited into the Influencer Challenge. Invite only. Final 7. Got $850 towards flights and accommodation. And a seat into the main, as well as this live final table.
Very first act here. Heads up. Ace 8 on the button.
That's reduced the gap now.
Look at that passionate card wash by the dealer. Put his whole body into it. Again, big shout out to all of the dealers here at the APT here in Taipei for their tireless and meticulous work that they've done.
Who you rooting for, chat? Let us know. If you haven't already, it's 270 of you. Try and get the likes on the video up to 50. Be much appreciated. Before the end of the night, we've been live for 13 hours today. Greg said he's going to cry himself to sleep if we don't get 50 likes.
I will.
I don't blame you, mate.
I'll do it. How many are we at right now? 30? I feel the tears welling up already.
Yeah.
Folks, please smash that like button. It helps us grow the game of poker in Asia. It tells YouTube, hey, look, people like this video. And YouTube's going to be like, hey, look, people like this video. And it's going to push the video out to more people, to more views. It grows the game. It's good for the poker ecosystem. It's good for poker. It's a good time. So thank you.
It's a good
for
time.
your patronage. Hey, check it out. We've got an open-ender again for Barry Dubs. Is behind, though. AJ does have Jack 7 high, which is ahead, versus Barry's 6 high.
Take a little tickle at it.
Looks like it was a limped pot. Haven't seen too many of these yet. But when it checks to AJ, going to take a stab here. Does Barry Dubs call it try to realize, or does it take a more aggressive route? Ooh, hello. I sense aggregation. Looks like a raise to 25,000 or 24,000.
Yeah, well timed by Barry. AJ with just Jack high. Bit of posturing.
Hasta la bye-bye goes the cards, and the batter hand folds. But again, what can you do with Jack high? I'll give you a clue. Starts with F and rhymes with the old. Look at that wash. He's putting his whole body into it.
He's going for it. TV time.
Like
So
elbow greases going into that shuffle. Respect, bro. Respect.
I'm gonna show that guy that 7 years ago told me I can't deal.
Yeah. He's definitely got some backstory.
Oh, 100%, man. I mean, stuff that dealers go through.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Nonsense. Not here, by the way.
No, very respectful.
Very respectful here, but some of the stuff I've seen stateside.
Ugh.
Jesus, man.
Oh, my series I want to do when I'm in Vegas this summer is asking poker dealers what their dealer horror story is. I think that would be a cool series.
That'd be sick.
It would be
That's a great
entertaining,
idea.
educational, and I think would also raise awareness for
Dude,
dealers.
please do that. Honestly, I say it sincerely. I think that would actually get a lot of eyeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if you find some OG dealers that have been dealing for, you know.
Yeah, you want to join? You want to join my ongoing series right now?
What's that?
Hey, what stakes do you play?
25.
And what do you do for a living?
Commentate and real estate.
Cool. Cool.
That was the weirdest 20 seconds of my life.
That's okay. I'll cut it up to be shorter.
Commentate and real estate. I never knew that rhymed until now.
You're a poet, and you didn't even realize you were one. Hey, it's the shark again. The barking shark. Henry likes to call 7-3 the barking shark.
It's not me, honestly.
Henry
it's James Dempsey.
only and Henry alone likes to call 7-3 the barking shark because he personally thinks it looks like a shark.
James Dempsey, Chris Moorman, all of the OG UK crew.
absolutely no idea. I think like the 7 is the fin, and the 3 is like the barking mouth. I don't know, man. Leave me alone. It's, you know, it's night shift. It's 1 a.m. local time. I'm on 3 hours sleep. I'm on about 400 mgs of tramadol, and I'm allowed to say that. It's prescribed.
Hey, dude, yeah, you're good, man. It's all good.
Yeah, it's been an epic start to this festival.
I see the barking shark. We're good, bro. Yeah, it's clear as day. There's the fin and there's the bark.
Congrats, bro.
9-7 offsuit versus 4-3 offsuit. Barry Dubs raising it up on the button. Blinds are 3K, 6K, 6K. Has twice as many chips as AJ suited. AJ doing his best to stay alive. Both players fighting fatigue. Probably had long travel days. Actually, no, they're both from Taiwan, question mark.
Question mark.
But still have been playing for close to 6 hours now. Poker, of course, being a game of mental and physical endurance. Of discipline, consistency. Nine high is going to take it down.
OT, OT. Never much love when we go OT. Natural 8 now in the chat with the Drake lyrics. What's going on?
What's going on? Overtime, overtime. Never much love when we go overtime. Please sing. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. What's OT? Overtime?
Overtime, yeah.
Don't overtime.
I'm trying to think what Drake's song that is. Oh, One Dance.
Chat room needs a song. Please sing to us. Okay, Bamboo, literally make a song request and I will sing it for you. Until then, I will continue doing my job and commentating. Hey, looky look here. We got pocket 7s on the button for AJ. Gonna raise it up here, starting with 17 bigs. Gonna get a call from Barry with king highs. Flop toms. Queen 4-3 is gonna be a pretty decent flop here for 7s. Only one overcard. Barry's likely gonna have to float here with a lot of king highs. This being maybe one of them. He's got a sick read. Does have the 2 overs to the 7s. Drawing to 6 outs.
Yeah, may also have the best hand with king high. Very not interested in chasing dreams of backdoor 2-pair runner trips.
Another day, another time. And when you are the chip leader, heads up here by a pretty significant lead. Time is something that's on your hands. I'm biding my time.
Blinds are up. That's twice he's done that on the button.
He is so sick.
So sick. That trophy is sick.
love to get my hands on one day.
Greg, can you rap?
I can see it.
7 deuce versus 10s. I'm in. I'm in. Will we see a 3-bet? Heads up. Looks like it's going to be a 3-bet jam. 7 deuce hits the muck. Daddy, make me proud. Can I rap? Can I rap? Can I rap?
Don't.
Here we go.
Just don't.
I'm the poker joker. Watch it. Nope, not gonna do it.
Please don't.
Okay. Blackpink song, please. Isn't that a K-pop band? I barely speak English. I can only rap if Henry Kilbane lays down a sick beat. Yeah. Yo, breaking all the records for the event of Maine. Hanging out here with Henry Kilbane. Yeah, when I rap, I'm feeling really sleek. Henry, where the hell is my mother? Beat. You just stopped, like you just didn't care. I'm rapping over here with my arms in the air. Where's my beat, bro?
I mean, bro, you just killed it full a cappella. I mean, without a beat. Let's go.
Thank you. Okay, we got AJ all in with the King 10 suit.
Chat, if that doesn't incentivize you to smash that like button, he said he's going to cry himself to sleep if we don't get up to 50 likes on the video. We may be here a while.
Vidor witnessed me. That's all I needed.
Man's got bars. Commentary doesn't work out. That was all without a beat as well. And Greg's on like 20% energy right now.
Okay.
This
whole next hand? This whole next hand? Freestyle.
No, don't.
No, I
Because
can't.
it might be the final hand. So.
What's wrong with that?
Well, we got to do the commentating part, you know.
I mean, you can always chime in yourself, you know. Just come in with a
spit
couplet
and
or
flames. Vidor saying, I will finally hit the like button for that.
Yo, we're chilling here in Taiwan on the 140th hand. Bear with. I lost it. I don't have it. I'm sorry.
Sorry, man.
I tried.
Sometimes we just peak early in life. That picture where they've cropped out Vidor,
Yeah.
just the two of us.
So funny. And tomorrow,
it's funny.
Or the day after. Actually, no, I think all 3 of us are taking turns, so we'll be all 3 of us back again.
Yeah, we'll be. These two really putting each other to the test. Yeah, Barry is sleeping. He's been pretty tired throughout. There was early signs of fatigue. It's been a long grind. Can't blame him.
Domination Nation once again heads up. Surprisingly how often this happens.
AJ not slowing down on the button. It's raising strategy.
Queen 8 versus Queen 4, off to a flop. Hello. Open-ended for both players here. Barry, open-ended with 5, 6, 7, 8. AJ, open-ended, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this the hand that we see fireworks? What an interesting hand. And it's just gonna go checky check. People in the chat Observing that both players seem pretty exhausted and tired, and for good reason. They've been playing for 6 hours, playing a high level of poker.
Yeah,
for 6
100%, man.
hours. Takes a lot of mental capacity. And to just be able to sit in a chair for 6 hours, upright, trying to stay focused on what's going on at all times, trying to play your most consistent A game, it takes a toll. Even our dealer seems to be wilting just a bit. But 245 viewers right here, tuned in.
Loyal.
Locked in, loyal.
I just folds the open ender, man. Brutal.
It's been a long day for Barry, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Someone take me to KTV. Actually, wait, is KTV bad? KTV's just karaoke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Someone take me to KTV.
It is karaoke, right?
Yeah. Wow, Vitter coming in with some big feelings here. That photo where I was cropped out was hurtful. Felt like something someone would do to a photo in an emotional post-breakup impulse. I'm not crying, you're crying. Listen, Vitter, it's not you, it's us. Domination Nation once again. Jack 8 versus Jack 3.
Barry back up to 2-1 lead.
Jackie Chan, Greg, do you sing? No. What makes you think that?
Do you want to make a little prop bet?
Okay, I'm in.
What do you think the stack depth of the player, the shortest stack, will be on the final hand?
10 bigs.
You're going 10 bigs.
No more, no less. Sorry, did I say 10 bigs?
Yes. I am...
AJ all in with King 8 off.
Oh, that's a good line. 10 is a good line, man. I'm going to say... I'm going to go overs.
You're going to go over?
I'm going to go overs.
Oh, you're going to think it's going to be a post-flop jam or something. I think it's going to go all in pre. That's usually how these... I find the heads-up matches usually end. It's an all-in pre-flop thing.
It's going to get down to sub 10 when the chips go in?
Not necessarily. I think like one player is going to be at like 10 bigs. Okay. It's just going to go all in pre.
Alright. So, we'll be here for another...
People want songs in Chinese, and I regret to inform you, I only know not even one full song of Mandarin. It is literally like 3 words of a Mandarin song. Kan guo lai, kan guo lai. That's it.
Club classic.
Do you know it?
Absolute banger, mate. My favorite tune growing up. Barry's playing like the limping strategy. AJ's playing the more aggressive strategy on the button. Dominated again, by the way. Unbelievable.
Off to a flop, heads up, because that's the only way we're going to a flop, heads up. Ace 9-6, so we're 2 hearts. Who's ahead here? Barry W with Queen High. And this limped pot, blinds are up 4K, 8K. AA run at oil, 加油加油! Yeah, I recognize some of those characters. Put it together.
AJ was just 4 high. Surely can't
show this down, although Barry going to have more traps on the button. See what happens on Brick Rivers.
Rivers the open-ender, but unfortunately no ocean to be found.
Pretty much the nut low. See if he wants to stab here. Just try and fold out the jack high, queen high, king high type holdings. Not trying to get pairs to fold.
Nice. 10K into 24K.
Yeah, a little 40% pot.
More than a third, less than half. But Barry's just been making all the right moves today and hitting really hard. Problem is, sometimes he loses to some bluffs as well. Some worse, some better Queen X's. How? That is nuts.
Wow. That is an impressive call. Makes the call.
That
with
is
Queen
incredible.
high. Take a bow, Barry.
Honestly,
Barry
that is
dubs
stunning.
the Dubinator.
That is stunning. I don't know how he does that. That's incredible.
Just W. W
How does
for
he do
Barry.
that? It can't be hours and hours of years of experience in studying, right? It just can't be.
Just has a read. Soul read on the guy.
Dang.
It's just Barry.
Okay. Natural 8's really leaning into the Gen Z vernacular.
It's fantastic. I'm all for it.
Oh, yeah.
Let him cook. Barry's cracked. That hero call was based.
Barry OP. That's less Gen Z. That's more my generation. Millennial.
Barry's cracked. The thing is whoever this is has to be Gen Z. Like, you can't just fake that.
And must
like,
must play Magic the Gathering, because cracked is a very TCG vernacular. But just I'm just. But we know who it is, right? Like,
do we?
Well, it's. I don't think I'm as familiar with the name, but.
Okay.
Anyway.
Is that who it is?
I believe so.
Should we call them up? Get them on the line.
Imposter amongst poker players. The imposter would be called the impostler. Referencing, of course, the infamous Mike Postle.
Race. 16.
Race 16.
All right, King 8 versus 7-4. Flop comes Ace-6-3. Hard to make a pair. Let us go from there. But. AG does hit the gut shot. 5 for the straight. Barry with King High here.
Check jam from AJ. Still has fold equity.
Oh, yeah.
Still has outs if he gets called.
Backdoor clubs as well.
Be a huge pickup. 76k behind, 55 in the middle. Board texture that he knows Barry is going to just c-bet with range on.
Does he want to peel?
All right.
He's going to peel here for the turn. Going to look for a 5 or some clubs to feel just a little bit more comfortable before committing himself.
70k in the middle, 61k behind. See See what Dubster does. Is Barry going to come in clutch? He's going to check behind.
Try to realize showdown with King High.
Oh.
Boom, baby, boom.
The nuts for
The
AJ.
Nutter Butters.
Unfortunately for him, Barry with just King High.
But AJ did get a call from Queen High on a fairly connected board. So maybe can extract some value from King High here. He's just got to make the price right.
The price right. Price is right, says Greg. See if Barry agrees.
Dream River. Yes, it is a 5. Gonna make a bet here. 70K in the pot, and it's gonna be a bet of pending, loading 40K. Wow. A little more than half. When he got called by Queen High, he bet 40% of the pot. And now Barry just again making all the right moves. Makes the fold. Check it out. 25 bigs versus 16 bigs. It's getting short now as the blinds, of course, are ever increasing here. In case you've forgotten, you're watching a Natural 8 Influencer Challenge sponsored by Natural 8, hosted at by the Asian Poker Tour at the Asia Poker Arena, the largest poker room in Asia.
What a challenge it's been. It's great poker all day. Action started off thick and fast between these two in a set v set situation. Barry was nursing a short stack for most of the final table.
And AJ picking up ace queen offsuit here versus king 9. We might see some pew pew fireworks.
Uh-oh.
Someone called Katy Perry, because baby, you're a firework. Raising up ace queen off on the button. Barry dubs. Going to just make the call here with king 9 offsuit. We're off to a flop, ace queen versus king 9. As flop comes jack 7-4, 2 clubs, kind of a whiff for both players, but AJ is still ahead with ace high, backdoor clubs, Barry with king high.
Tough to make pairs and hold them, especially heads up.
Spicy hand, says Finn Lai.
Strap yourselves in, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen.
Please keep your arms and legs within the poker vehicle at all times. Should you require any assistance, deal with it. Bamboo Pole, avid viewer here on the Asian Poker Tour live stream, just says, go! Go! What? No float with king high versus a single bet.
Soul read. Knew he had the goods. Knew that he had the goods. Pocket fours for Barry. Just open jam. There's some scenes in the background. I believe it is the Super Hold'em up and running. Managed to sweat some hands in real time. Styles over there on break, on the last break.
Barry open up the fours here on the button.
AJ does like these King X. Saw him three-handed with 1 foot out the door. Managed to spike the 3 outer. Stay alive. Is that 3-betting chips? It is indeed. See what Barry decides to do. Pocket pair, heads up. First 3-bet from AJ, I believe, in this heads-up match.
Nice. Nice to get that through.
Wow. AJ's taken the chip lead for the first time in this heads-up match.
Neck and neck. 171k in chips versus 161k in chips.
Mate, if he wins with ace-jack suited, I tell you now.
Could be good publicity for for. What is ace-jack suited? Is it a channel?
It's his channel, yeah, YouTube channel. I found it earlier on.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, King Jack. God damn it.
Ace-jack suited poker. Ah, very cool. Poker content creator. Make sure you give him a nice little follow there.
There we go. Things you love to see. New people from different parts of the world getting involved in content creation, trying to grow the game.
Flop comes. Ooh, how about top 2? Gonna be a little hard to extract value when you have the board so locked up, especially heads up. With the King of Hearts as well. Barry's gonna make a check here. AJ gonna bet here. 40k in the pot. Looks like a bet of 8, 12, no, 13k. Not a third. But Barry with no piece of this, not even a spade for consolation. He's gonna have to let it go.
Barry looks pretty defeated. Needs to try and just stay with it. Final stretch. That's tough to do after such a grind. Had one hand on the trophy earlier on, had a more than 2-1 chip lead. Couple of well-timed bluffs from AJ. He now finds himself in the lead. Queen 4, 9 deuce. Nothing to write home about here. Four bigs, plays 16.
AJ now extending that chip lead. Bamboo cheering on for Barry, saying, Barry, come on, you can do this. You can make this. Kun Kit says, Aaron, the whole rail is here. Yes, Henry, when I get tired, my factory default settings kick back in.
Default settings.
Up to now, you had Canadian, Greg goes all in. But now you have Singaporean, Greg goes all in. Rocking the mic. Need to inject some new energy into this heads-up match. Goes all in here. Ace-Jack suited with Queen 8 offsuit.
That's a bit... It's a bit much, but gets it through.
Makes quick work. Both players have locked up $300 US. I mean, they've already locked up a main event ticket.
Yep.
$850 as a stipend for the traveling fees.
Yep.
There are 15 minutes of fame.
Well,
on the
6 hours, 7 hours?
Yeah, who's counting?
7 hours of fame.
Yeah.
Bragging rights for getting heads up.
Bragging rights. And a lifetime of memories. Or memories that will last a lifetime. These two one day they'll be old. And they'll be old friends at a nursing home. And they'll go, hey, remember that time we overset each other? Wow, good times, man.
And then they got heads up. That's the crazy thing.
And then we got heads up. Wow, very good.
That's the craziest part. Is the set over set first orbit. To then now find themselves heads up against each other.
Everyone's talking to Barry on the chat as if Barry just like hit his head real hard, he got concussed. Or it's like, wake up, man! Don't fall asleep! Don't fall asleep! So that's the thing, you know, if someone hits their head, they're not supposed to go to bed, go to sleep.
Yeah, that's true actually. I've heard that before. Why is that? Oh, because of swelling, right? I
Or
assume.
something that's like, yeah, sometimes you gotta get it checked before you go to
that makes
bed,
sense.
just in case or something like that. Because a lot of people get head injuries, they don't really feel anything, you know.
Yeah.
All in.
Wow, AJ's ripped it in. Barry with 12 bigs and an ace. Could this be it? I knew some of these loose jams were going to get punished eventually. See if Barry can click the call button and find the hold. Does make the call.
Okay, this could be it. If you had this on cursory in the background, it's time to tune in, okay? Barry all in for his tournament life with ace-7. Slightly ahead versus AJ's queen 8. Both players getting up from the table. The further away you stand from the table, the higher your equity goes. As flop comes, King, King, Deuce. Ace-7 is holding here for the double. Needs to fade the queen or an 8. Needs to fade the queen 8 only. Ace-7 is going to get a double up here.
Barry W with the double. And just like that, the old roles being reversed.
Just how the turntables, the chip lead, now being tossed between these two players like a hot potato.
100.
And we're into OT, OT, OT.
125, right?
Oh, how have
yeah.
the turntables? How the turned have tables? Hand 154. Button versus big blind, because that's the only two positions available. Or if you want to spice things up, it could be small blind versus big blind. Or if you want to spice things up, under the gun versus big blind. Oh, or if you want to get really chaotic, button versus cutoff. Whoa.
We found the tipping point, chat.
Yeah. Like button versus big blind, that's like neutral good, you know? Like lawful good. Small blind versus big blind, it's like neutral good. button misses cut off. That's just chaotic. Evil, bro. Okay, chill, everybody. Chill. We're okay.
What did he say?
We're okay.
My longest ever stream. I actually hold the world record for longest live stream. Me and Mr. Jeff Platt.
You got the Guinness World Book of Records?
Yeah.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Do you have a Guinness World Record?
Me and Jeff Platt. Yeah. WPT World Championship.
How many hours straight?
19-hour stream.
That's it?
19-hour live stream. Yeah.
Oh, we can beat that.
Yeah, let's go. Live poker stream.
Henry and Greg, 20-hour live stream. APT Taipei. Influencer Challenge, Natural 8. Barry W versus AJ Suited. They both just have like one big blind that just goes back and forth.
He's lost it, chat.
My name is Greg Liao, and I'm here to say I like to do commentary in a really fun way. That's when you're supposed to come in with a couple.
No, I can't. I'm not. That's not me. Look, I wish it was. I wish I was that cool.
Both players with peanuts, but some peanuts better than others. Pair of fours, king, queen, 9 is better than a pair of fours, king, queen, 6.
Whoever sneezes at this one.
Chop.
How?
Can you get anything to eat now at Taipei? No. No food at all in Taipei. They don't feed us here. Oh, like restaurants still open? Yeah. I feel like Asian countries in general, or at least I know in like from Singapore culture, a lot of things open pretty late, whereas in Canada, people really prefer that 9 to 5 grind, so things aren't open late at all. Okay,
wait,
what?
Wow, Barry gets... Barry just wins the hand because apparently AJ mucked.
If he mucks, so I take the pot. Yes. Okay.
It's okay.
Spicy.
Oh no.
Yep, and it's unfortunate, but you need to table 2 cards to win the hand.
I'm really not sure about that because, yeah, okay, no comment. Is what it is. Is what it is.
It is what it is. At the end of the day, money's on the line.
AJ with the AJ. And
It's
10
not
bigs.
suited! This is so unsatisfying. Hey, still a pretty good hand of 10 big blinds deep. Oh, and an all-in by AJ with AJ.
AJ with the AJ.
Barry had raised to 16 on the button. AJ 3 bets all in. And I'm gonna get a fold here from Barry. Bella says, why am I watching this in Disneyland?
Wait,
That's,
what?
I don't know. Bella's in Disneyland apparently and is watching poker.
Pixar, this didn't happen. Says naturally. But have fun. Have fun at Disneyland.
Is this the last event tonight? The last event of the live stream tonight. However, Plenty of events, late night events still going on here at APT Taipei. Lots of,
no, everyone's gone home.
Huh?
It's empty out there.
Is it?
Everyone's gone home.
No games at, like, it ends at 6 a.m. every night.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Agree. Excellent.
It's cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. AJ with open-ended here. Why are there so many Hong Kong poker players? I have seen.
Yo, shout out Hong Kong.
Shout out to Hong Kong. We got not just a lot of Hong Kong players, just a lot of diversity in general here. We've got of course we have Taiwanese players, but of course we also have a lot of Chinese players, Japanese, Korean, Singaporean, Malaysian, Azerbaijanian. Help.
Azerbaijani?
Sure.
Yeah.
We've got people from Canada, the States, Australia, India.
Wait till Vidal gets here.
True.
Have you been to India?
I've not had the pleasure to yet.
I have to get you.
APT India!
Don't
take my word for it. Sorry, that was just an impulse. I have no say or influence over the schedule for APT. I am a smiling meat puppet. I smile and talk when they tell me.
Ace 8 suited v Ace 6. I mean, 14 bigs. May see Barry just open jam.
Race.
It's gone for the men.
All right. All in by AJ with Ace 8 suited. After the raise by Barry. Or was it a limp? Pardon me. It was a raise. Yep. 2 big blind raise to 16K by Barry on the button with Ace 6 offsuit. AJ jamming with Ace 8 suited here.
I mean, AJ's going to have all the suited broadways. I think we just have to call heads up with an ace.
Yep, especially for what was it?
15 bigs.
Okay.
What are we saying, chat? Call or fold?
Chat's going wild. Everyone's saying everything. They're saying snap call it. They say go all in.
11.
Over 25 Indian players at the APT already, with many more coming from the main. Hashtag make poker brown again. All right, Bitter representing. Time Bank in the middle now. Barry having an internal monologue now.
He's really thinking this one through.
110 to call to win 150. 3 to 2. Needs at least 40% equity to call. Does have 32%. Trying to figure out how much 8-6 holds up to his entire range.
Cool. Yeah, it does make the call. It's a call. It is just a call.
And now, AJ all in for his tournament life with Ace 8 suited. Is the favorite to win this. As flop comes. Disaster as Barry catches the 6. Turn needs a 7 or an 8 to stay alive. It's not going to come, and that is going to be a good game for Aaron of Ace Jack suited. And the win is going to go to Barry W, winning the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge. A big congratulations, all the Barry fans in the chat. Sharing their congratulations. They're saying, yay, Barry can sleep now. And a good game as well, of course, to Aaron of Ace Jack suited. Follow him on YouTube.
Yeah, GG's to all 7 players. I mean, what a show. What a way to start off the stream schedule here. The Asian Poker Tour Taipei. Trophy going to Barry W.
Again, that's 24 karat gold he's holding right there, folks. Gold-plated trophies, every single one of them.
GG's, Barry. GG's, AJ. Nothing you can do. Got it in good.
Big ayas in the chat for AJ. And again, congratulations to Barry W. Winner of the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge, besting 40 influencers. And thank you so much, folks, for watching and joining us on the first live stream day here at APT Taipei. It was a blast. It was a long grind, but
it was
well
a grind.
worth the wait.
It was a grind, but, you know, I'm really glad we wrapped it up with the Influencer Challenge because it was a ton of fun. We knew coming in what to expect. We knew we were going to see some funky plays. We saw top sets check in. We saw flat calls of kings and jacks, and you know, just all sorts of stuff going
like
on.
3 different sets in the first orbit. Yeah, like you said, funky plays.
Ton of fun.
Ton of fun.
Tomorrow, day off, but still plenty of content going to be released over on Instagram and on obviously on your socials, as well as the Natural 8 socials and the APT socials. And then we're back with the third Musketeer, Vidor Single, on Thursday, 12:30 local time. Going to be going live for this record-breaking. Have you heard the word, Greg? Record-breaking main event?
Record-breaking main event is not going to be one you're going to want to miss. If you can't make it down to Taipei, this is the best way to keep up with all the action by watching our live stream. So make sure you tune in for that a couple days from now. Main event day 2 featured tables. But I think for now, we will say goodbye.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to all the team. And from Greg and I here in the booth, good night.
Because in the very early stage, I have pocket 8 and I got my opponent get is so I from the second chip leader to the kind of the bottom chip, and it is hard to come back from the bottom like this. And luckily, my last hand is that beat my another Hong Kong opponent. Yeah, it's just. 積啊，A King 積積啊！
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
See you.